I am here. Hello. 6 minutes late. Wow. Practically early. Amazing. How goes things and stuff? Todd, good job on the first. Well done. You're not new, but hello regardless. Morning, morning. How you doing, Arsene? Dragon, hi. Ray, how goes? Sorry you didn't get first. It is the way. The competition is fierce. It was Fatat, yeah. Doing good, glad to hear it. Hoping well, I'm doing alright. Been one of them long days. One of them real long days. Just keep on getting longer. And longer and longer. We never stop. Anyway, it's good. I should probably switch over to stream, huh? I actually don't know if I grabbed the right, I know I did, okay, cool. It should appear at some point. Eventually. Just hover, there you go, that's what I'm talking about. Just hover on the black screen for long enough, it'll show up, you know. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I remember being attacked by ghosts. And then something else. I don't know. So something happened. It wasn't a good time. See my okay, so this is the quest I'm doing. Oh yeah, I got my new armor. My mace. Freaking rad. Where's my shield? It's already equipped, but it doesn't show up on my body. There you go. Okay. Rock Shatter. It's enchanted. Ugh. I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Venerus can open. I am going to need to talk to Valen about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. Okay, well, he was in the, what do you call it? The, something? The something lord? I don't remember what it was.
Hello.
It was up in this inn over here. Up in the corner of the town. I can probably ask there. I'm sure they'll have information. The Count's arms. Not the Lord's something. I mean, clearly. Hello.
Well met.
Very bright right here in this corridor. Lots of exterior lights in that. Whoa! Watch your face. Oh yeah, I threw a fit in here. Hey, how you doing? Oh, and I'm not talking to you. I'm looking for Belwyn or whatever its name was, right? Ooh, a little candle. That's not dangerous. I mean, it got a little fence around it, I guess.
Hello.
Hi, Inventius. Do you
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work.
Yeah. Belwyn Benaris.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Oh, really? Well, crap. Alright. I guess I'll head out to the Imperial City then. I guess I wanted to go that way eventually anyway, but didn't expect I was going right now. Suppose on my trip to the Imperial City, I could check the pilgrimage spots on the way? That seems like a good idea. Have you been making a list of all the people who've died mysteriously around you? No. Why? Has that happened? You can go and have to do just told me the haunted house. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go here, then here, and then I could do a detour up to here before going to the Imperial City. Or maybe, it looks like the only bridge to the Imperial City is there. Oh no, it's here. Here's a bridge. So maybe I'll do RK, Mara, and then I'll just wander up to the Imperial City and then figure out what's up there. And if And I'll just decide where to go from there. I don't know. Hey, good job on the 45 stream streak. Well done. Impressive. How you doing? Oh, I should probably sell... Ugh. I should probably sell some stuff at the Mages Guild. I got a bunch of magic scrolls. Hey, you want some magic scrolls?
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Ew, no. Okay, you don't sell things. Do you sell things?
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
I guess not. Well, you do Anvil. I'm not looking for... I'm sorry, you do alchemy. I'm not looking for alchemy. I'm looking for, like, spellcasters.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Destruction, you sicken me.
Take care.
Ugh. Heathen.
I greet you, Tharin, Journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Okay.
Let's do business.
Oh, you do have restoration spells, though. I do want some restoration spells. Do I? Alteration, destruction, restoration. The magic user, they'd let you in. I'm not a magic user. They're miracles. Restoration is the school of miracles. I am blessed by the 9 divines, the 8 and 1, to cast miracles. You could carry more? What? Ease burden? Feather 50 points for 240 seconds, requires alteration 25. Defend? Shield 15% for... Ooh, that seems fun. I kind of want both of these. I don't know what my alteration is, but I do want them. And then absorb attributes. What is absorb attributes gonna do? Oh, absorb fatigue would be nice. Absorb magicka? Ooh. That seems fun. Hopefully it gives me a good return. Absorb fatigue. I'll grab that one too. Acrobatics, athletics, hand-to-hand, absorb illusion, light armor, mercantile, mysticism, restoration. Ooh. Would it be considered, like, aggressive to drain someone's mercantile skills so I could sell them more goods at a better deal? Or from me? Oh, I should be haggling, too. Whoops.
Come back.
Hey, I definitely love the Mages Guild, and I want to speak with you about how much I enjoy it.
I don't talk such... That's pretty good.
The Mages Guild sure is cool. Right? It's great. It's a great place to exist.
Whatever you want.
Yep.
Not now. That's... Sure, that's cute. Not bad. No... Don't... Yeah, that's not bad. Only quality goods for sale.
Not that it matters now that I've already bought most of the things I was going to buy. I'm going to try to do the mercantile thing just out of curiosity. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
All right. Let me go ahead and save the game before I do this, because I don't want to get attacked by a random wizard if this is actually a hostile action. Hey, how you doing?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Oh, what a vision I had. I better leave this place. Oh wait, no, I need to sell some stuff. Many fell asleep next to you. Your mouth is hanging open. It's adorable. Don't let her drool all over you.
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell you some
I
stuff.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all series.
Psychopath on the loose, like that's something new. I've been there a while. No, what? Hold on. Let's. Oh, actually, you like me quite a lot. I'm not gonna bother coercing you further. Go ahead and give me, like, a good deal. I'm gonna sell you these things that I'm carrying, not those. Where is it? Can I not sell you those, what do you call them? Can I not sell you the scrolls? Do you not want my scrolls? Want some of this stuff? Some of this stuff? That sells for a lot. Hopefully it's not useful for anything, because it's gone now. I don't need any of that.
A good That's it.
Ooh, drain fatigue 30, not bad. Cure poison. Resist magic. I might use that in an emergency. If you ever need it later, I'm sure you can buy it somewhere at an inflated price. Maybe. Maybe. Potion of Fortitude. I don't need that. Shock Shield. I probably should keep that, but I'm not going to. Restore Health. I'll keep those. Poison of Catastrophe. Poison of Sickness. Dedication. I'll keep that. Fire Shield. I don't know. I sold the Shock Shield. I'll get rid of that one too. Mercantile Increase. Nice. Night Eye seems kind of useful. Weak Post in the Sea. Resist Frost. Lots of stuff to sell that I don't really have the means to. Ooh, I was gonna say how much an alembic costs, but it weighs 7. It weighs 7 feathers. I'm not gonna buy that thing. Jesus. Crazy? Crystal Ball. Wow. Well.
Thank you for...
Yeah. I'm leaving this place. I'm out of here. This place is awful. Blech. Put that away. Okay, I gotta go find somebody to buy these scrolls before I wander off. I don't really want to just carry around a bunch of magic scrolls for no reason. And I think that if I can get that one person on the shore to buy stuff from me, after however long it's been, that would be nice. It was that shop that buys, like, rarities or whatever. But I wasn't able to get them to buy anything from me the last time I visited, so I'm hoping that maybe it's been a day and they're open today. And they're willing to buy from me.
Hi there.
Hi. I'm going to Lol's Quality Merchandise. Lel's, rather. Sorry, my mistake. Hello, Lel. Can I sell to you yet?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Norbert? Nope.
You too.
Why aren't you ever selling anything? How do you keep your business open? Do you only sell... Are you like open only one day out of the week or something? Like, what's going on here?
Greetings to you.
Hi. Goodbye. Alright, well I guess they don't weigh very much. There's no reason to like go out of my way to get rid of them. I'll get rid of Imperial City when I pass by. I know they'll have a place to sell them or buy them or whatever. Okay. Am I carrying a lot? I am. 170 something. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it just my armor? I got this vest I want to sell. I got that ring I want to sell. I got a ton of like materials, all those scrolls, whatever these things are. The lesser soul gems, greater soul gems, whatever. Wolf pelts. I got lots of random junk to sell, but nobody wants to take them from me. Maybe one day. One day I'll get rid of them, you'll see. Hey, it's my eek. There you go. Okay, bye. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Always in a rush, that one. Oh, it's kind of nice having my own house, even if it is haunted. It sort of feels nice, you know? Just happy about it. It's swell. Okay, Doppelganger, time to go on a little road trip. We're going back to the Imperial City. Have you ever been to the Imperial City? I don't think so. Well, maybe you have. I can't remember. Where did I buy you? I don't remember where I bought Doppelganger. Okay, we're gonna do this, but I'm also gonna try and stop by the, like, shrines. I assume they're along the road. That would make sense. It'd be if they're shrines. If the ghosts help clean stuff up, you think company would be actually nice, to be honest? Maybe. Oh, it's nice being able to read chat without worrying about slamming directly into an asteroid. Not that that ever happened, of course, but, you know, just the thought of it would be devastating. I appear to have a split path here. I wonder what that camp is all about. I'm gonna go check out that camp. You stay here. Yeah, I suppose if the ghosts were, like, corporeal and not malicious, it might be alright having ghosts. But, like, I don't know. Feels like that's pretty uncommon. I can't imagine a helpful ghost in any situation, really. I mean, I guess there's, like, Casper, the friendly ghost. A Treen camp. Anything here, or is it just a camp? Ooh, a skull. And a chest? Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. Ooh, repair hammer, lion pelts. Oh wait, that makes sense, sorry. I was surprised by that, but it probably meant like mountain lion, not actual lion. Alright, well. Nothing really at the camp, but something to loot, I guess. It's always nice. There's a mine up ahead as well, and also something there. I'm not entirely sure what that'll be. Where'd my horse go? Doppelganger. What the hell? How'd you get all the way down there? Did I leave you all the way down here? I guess I did. The kind of known to do the opposite of cleaning. Yeah. Honestly, you would love to live with ghosts. Shake the glasses all you want. As long as you tell me the gossip from years ago. I wonder if the ghosts would have, like, enough, like, sort of coherency to have gossip. You know? Would they be able to, like, remember things that happened? Outside of, like, you know, being murdered or whatever. I'm kind of curious about this. Oh, it's an inn, right. I remember this inn. Maybe I should discover it. The Brina Cross Inn. There you go. I discovered it. Off we go. Constantly cleaning up ectoplasm, putting items back on shelves. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If they actually do leave, like, ghost goo all over the place, I suppose it'd be a bit less of an enjoyable experience. Well, I don't know. It depends on what you're into, but... What the hell is that? Oh, it's like one of those, like, ancient ruins. You always have company, how fun! Well, I don't know, sometimes you want to, like, be alone, right? You don't always want company. You certainly can't, like, escape a ghost, it can just go through your door or whatever, right? What beautiful weather we're having today in this direction, specifically. There's another inn on the road, and that's nice. Lovely weather. On the left side of the road, specifically. Wow. A housemate who never knocks and has no sense of privacy, right? Live with a sibling, you can survive a ghost. It's a bit different, like... Ooh. A sibling can be, like, punished for breaking rules. Not much you can do about a ghost. Your block skill increased. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. The truly skilled fighter learns to block with shield and weapon, and diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. Blocking no longer damages your weapon or shield. Blocking with your bare hands will cause opponents to recoil a bit, although you take full damage from the attack. Wow. Here, you. Come on. Ooh. Siblings first. Ah! Okay. This isn't going well. Mountain lion strong. I miss the starving mountain lions. They were easy. Ow, stop it! Ow, stop it! God, they stagger bad. Mountain lions tough all of a sudden. Yeah, I think it's because the last time I fought mountain lions, they were like starving, so they were like extra weak versions of them. God, that mountain lion was rough. Where's all the rocks in my pocket so I can chuck them at it? Okay, where are we going? We're going to Imperial City. We have to pass Skingrad to get there. Oh, my arrows. I might actually pick these up. They've just been sitting there for whoever knows how long. Apparently they're not disappearing, so I guess they're just going to stay there and I better get rid of them. Should I go visit the camp and see how they're all doing over there? Nah, it's fine. They're fine. Maybe it's that guy who we thought was a lion in disguise. Went after you so you don't have to reveal his secrets. Yeah, you're right. It was that guy. It had to be. Aventius or whatever. Pinaris or whatever his name was. I can't remember. One of those. Something like that. The one who was standing outside the town. Always. Had a really cool sword. That guy. The bear fighting an Imperial soldier, it looks like. I better go help.
The matter? Getting tired?
A little bit. Take that pelt. Good job. Wow, you didn't even lose any health. Holy crap. I better not mess with them. Oh, I know exactly where the lions are. It's not sus at all. Not sus at all. No, no, no. Clearly, like, he's an expert tracker. Oh god, that scared me. Oh, ow, what the hell? You got an enchanted mace? Bring it on. I'll take that mace from your corpse. Chainmail boots, Fear Cuirass, lockpicks, you love to see it. I also saw a boar right there that I'm going to have to take on too. I think boars are pretty strong, but they're kind of easy to avoid, so I might be able to dodge it. They don't have like any like jumping attacks, it doesn't look like. Nice. Easy. Didn't even struggle. Let me just pick some flowers. For fun. Some mushrooms. There's a campsite down there somewhere. which is what I was looking for when I stepped over here, but I don't see it. I guess I'm not worried about it. What was that mace I got? It's a mace of decay. Oh, it's the same kind of mace I have. Disintegrate armor? That sounds awful. Has that been, like, damaging my gear? Did they just, like, wreck my armor? Well, it's pretty low on durability, and I think I repaired it before I stopped playing yesterday, so... That mace is rough. That did a lot of damage to me then. I didn't realize a decay spell would exist. Speaking of spells, I should probably set my new spells. What did I get? I got, how do I... What are these? I don't understand what they are. Okay, spells. Absorb health, magicka. I want to put all the absorb thingies on my scroll wheel. That's not the word that this is. Absorb health will be on 8. Absorb magicka. No, put on magicka on 8 because I feel like that'll be a lot easier to remember. So 7 will be health. That one's dispel. I'll get rid of that one. For fatigue. Absorb fatigue. Is that important? Maybe. Soothing touch, I don't need it. Absorb skill mercantile was obviously a mistake because that makes people angry at me, so that's just going to be a spell that I'm never going to use. Defend was a spell I kind of wanted to try using, but I can't merit slotting it anywhere here. I think 4 is currently absorb health, so maybe I'll put... No, I'm not going to use that one. I'll use this eventually. Put this on 4. The ease burden I'll use only when I need it, which means I don't need to put it on my hotbar. So now, 3 should be heal, yep, and 4 is shield, so I'll make myself stronger with it, hopefully. I don't know how much... apparently I don't have enough mana to cast it right now. Either that or I just can't because it's too high of a level. Oh, jeez! Still too low. Oop, that was accident. These giant gorilla monsters, trolls, sorry, they're trolls. The giant troll things are scary. They make horrible noises and they look bad. They're like moss-covered creatures. Not that strong though, luckily. They're scary, but they're not strong. Okay, where are we on the map? We should be getting close. This might be it here. Maybe that's it there. This it? No, just an archway with a tree in the middle. So maybe it's that. I have to look at the note again, I guess, to make sure I'm going the right way. Where is it? There we go. It's north of this, like, flat bit before the bend. North of the flat bit before the bend. Oh, it would have been, like, way back here. Well, crap. I missed it. Well, let's go back. It's back there somewhere. Sorry, doppelganger. We're supposed to be on a quest that I forgot about completely. Actually, I wonder if putting that on as my quest marker will just mark it for me so I don't have to find it. I don't mind finding it, but it sure would be nice if I didn't have to, like, manually locate it. Oh, I do have to locate it, dang it. Alright, well. We're going to the Imperial City anyway. I don't need to keep that other one marked. Ah, here we are. Just keep on keeping on this way. Everything's fine. I didn't make a mistake. Should have been a bit more observant of that map, I guess. I did look at it before I set off on my journey. So it's on the right-hand side, past Kvatch somewhere. It's becoming nighttime, too, which is unfortunate. Probably make it a bit harder to find things. Although it doesn't get particularly dark at nighttime. Maybe I should lower the brightness because of that.
You have my ears.
Not that I want it to be like pitch black or anything, but I'd like it to be at least dark when it's nighttime, you know? I'd like a reason to use my spells and torches. Ooh, that just disappeared. Music is very nice, but like, there's one of the song tracks that like sounds scary to me. Oh, that might be it there, and that looks kind of interesting. That looks kind of like a shrine, and that looks kind of like a bandit. Yup. Ow! I thought you were further away than you were. It is a pretty sunset, yeah. It's really nice. Really accentuates the blood on my enemy's armor. Ah. I wish that attack came out a bit faster, because it feels like I'm just like letting them get a free hit on me whenever I go for like a big attack. Okay. I'm gonna leave the horse and just wander up the path. See if there's actually like a path that leads to the shrine, or what looks like the shrine up there. Doesn't look like it, unless it's gonna be like there. Right there, that's what I'm looking for. Slash sunrise. I think it's a sunset. It's nighttime, I think. I'm gonna probably... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the horse. I'm gonna stop at this inn. I'm gonna make it daytime, and I'll continue my journey in the day. Basically a follower of Satan. You always come in here with weird things to say, but... Hello. Welcome. Yeah. I don't know mana. Boo. I mean, I don't have enough miracle points for my holy magic of healing. Stay. Okay, let me go and look at that shrine before I camp out. Is there no easy way up there? I guess I just have to hike. Oof, that's really high up there. No wonder I missed it. It's not even like, it's not even obviously on the road. It's not even like a dirt path leading up to it. I don't even know if this is the right thing. I'm just assuming it is, because it looks very much like what I would assume it looked like. It's one of those things with the circle in the middle, yeah. Wayshrine of Zenithar. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Okay. I prayed at the Wayshrine of Zenithar. Yay, I did it. Does this just give me, like, mana regen or whatever that the other ones used to give me? Fortify luck. Oh. Interesting. Just don't look over there. There's nothing there to see. Knock, knock. I'm coming in. Hello. I'm here to rest.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. I hope I can help.
Uh-huh. Can I get a bed?
Aye. There's a bed free if you need it. It'll be 10 gold for the night. What do you say?
Sure.
Right then. Up the stairs in the back, and it's the last door at the end of the hall. Straight ahead of you after turning that corner.
Sweet. Heard any rumors?
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
I've never met anybody who bet on the arena.
Farewell.
What are you doing in here? Just hanging out, I guess. All right. The end of the hallway left.
Let's hear it.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and...
Take off your shoes while you go to bed.
rainforest to...
Okay, it's pretty late, but not like super late. So I mean, like, it's 8 p.m. just about. Even for, I mean, it's gonna wake up real early, but should be okay. Perfect setting out time, you know? I will take a luck, please. Endurance, always. Maybe strength? I kind of want willpower. The strength has a +3. I don't really care about intelligence. I want mostly willpower to recover my mana so I can cast spells more. You really wanted to pick strength last time? That's true. Okay. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. The key is patience and hard work. Ugh. No, I'll leave it open to let them know I'm out of there. Okay. Put on my shoes before I leave the house, building, whatever. I'm leave. Okay. Let's go, doppelganger. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we found one of the shrines. I'm looking for the second one now. It's quite a bit further up, but clearly I need to pay attention because I missed the first one, and that was pretty easy to find. The other one's right before we reach Skingrad. It's after Kavach and near Skingrad. Was that their bed? Yeah, it was like a mat on the floor, it looked like. Because the innkeeper was just napping on the floor instead. Oh, maybe. Maybe that was their bed. Maybe I took their bedroom. Whoops. Oh, wow, it's fine. Well, they said they wanted to become close friends, right? They didn't join me, though, so I guess not. Not that close. Maybe I misinterpreted what was going on. This way, please. Either way, I got a comfy night's sleep. Leaving bright and dark and early. You know how it is. Getting out there. In the brisk morning air. The stars above your head. The sun wherever it rises. Not on the ground. You know, places and things. Morning.
Speak.
Morning. These guys are so demanding. I'm just... That doesn't sound good. Don't attack my horse. Ooh, look at your shield. You got a fancy shield. What kind of shield is that? Oh, you got a potion too? Shame you got a crap mace and disgusting weak armor. Pathetic light armor. Ugh. Heavy armor's where it's at. Light iron shield. Ugh, do I even want to take that? Oh, it only weighs 3 actually. I do want to take that. That weighs too much to carry. Imagine wearing light armor. Ugh, what's even the point of wearing armor at all? If it's light. Yuck. May as well be wearing some cloth or like robes like a filthy mage. Despicable. Is that one I'm looking for there? Or is that... No, that's the one I thought I was looking for last time and then stopped at. Oh, hey, it's Maik over there. I refuse to wear clothes, even under armor. If I had the means, I would. But only... No, see... For combat, specifically, clothes are ridiculous. Come back, Maik. Oh, you're fleeing. Well, I'll save you, Maik. Ow. You getting hit from behind? Oh, yeah, there's a boar behind me. We work together. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, or whatever the saying is. Oh, hey! No, they heard me. They banded together. Ah! I'm trying my best to not. That's the thing. Ooh, nice job. You're an enemy. Come here, you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
Die, Imperial, die!
Wow, racist. Also, for some reason, I can't do my forward attack right now.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
It's like stuck doing like a weird attack.
Ha! You'll never.
Okay. Now. Okay, that's the standing attack. The heavy attack won't come out, so I might need to reload. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save and reload because I'd like to be able to use my heavy attacks, my forward heavy attack. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to use my forward heavy attack apparently. I can't use my backward heavy attack either. I can use sideways on either side. I can't use forward or backwards heavy attacks. That's odd. Why is that happening? Okay, that works. There you go, okay. Ooh, a silver bow. Fancy. I'm over encumbered. Who could have guessed? Well, what do I want to drop on the ground? What weighs enough to bother dropping on the ground? That sells for 500. This weighs 12, and I'm never going to use it. I would like to have sold it, but it's just too heavy. Chainmail doesn't sell for a lot, and it doesn't weigh a lot either, so... fur weighs less, but sells for less too. There you go. Okay, I can't pick up, like, anything else, so... Your PC crashed when you ordered food. It's a sign. Of what? Surely you want food. Food's good. Oh, wait, leather boots probably sell for a good amount. Well, 1 pound for 10 is pretty strong. Let me take some hammers to my armor. If I can remember... I gotta, like, get rid of some of those keys or something. I just get rid, like, repair all the armor I have in my inventory that I'm allowed to repair. I'm sure that's a good idea, because it'll let me sell it for more. There you go. That freed up about, like, 4 pounds-ish. I don't need this. It weighs a lot. It doesn't sell for much. The lion pelt and bear pelt are really heavy. So but I can drop them if I have to, but I'd rather not. Let's go ahead and combine the boar meat with the hearts, because that makes restore health. I can't combine the Deidre hearts with anything. Anything else I want to combine? We have any... Dispel, frost, fire, cure, resist, restore. No. Damage, damage. Restore willpower. Restore magicka. Feather? Fire damage, resist frost. No, nothing does anything. Darn. Well, at least I have a little bit of space now. I can't pick up any boots or anything. I could probably pick up some stuff, but I'm probably gonna just not for now. Sure wish you invested in strength now, so you could loot goblin more. Well look, I picked strength on my last level up. There's the camp down there. I might go and discover that camp. Just so I can be aware of it on my map. But yes, I do wish I had more strength than I currently do. That would be lovely. Oh, we're enemies now, huh? Knowles Meeting Camp. Don't you run from me.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Okay, that's not really a sword, it's more of a dagger. Oh, you attack fast, huh? Ooh, nice disarm. Ooh, a silver dagger. That sells for a lot. It only weighs 5? Dang. Arrows are good value for, like, weight, so I like to carry them. I might pick up the chainmail and then drop some other stuff, because the chainmail sells for a lot. I gotta make 11 pounds somehow. I don't need these iron shields, but they don't weigh that much. There's always more loot goblin potential. Always improve. Yes, yes. Given how short he is, from his perspective, it sort of is a sword. Come on now. That's not very nice to the... You gotta respect the dead, you know? I think part of the reason I'm having a hard time is because those hearts weigh so much. I could get rid of the lion pelts. I mean, because they just weigh a lot. They're 2 to 1. Get rid of them, and I could get rid of the bear pelt. Is 8 to 3, or 3 to whatever. You know, it's basically. I mean, it's not worth it, really, is it? It's a little bit more than 3 to a pound. But it feels bad to just drop all my pelts after I went through all the trouble to kill them. But I guess I do need inventory. Ooh, booze. Ooh, a chest. Oops. 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 How do you do this? I swear to God. Okay. Oh, hey, wolf pelt. Wolf pelts sell for 10 and they weigh 1. Those are like for sure a good deal, but flour, restore fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue. I could combine all these together to make potions, but there would be no point. The potions would be heavier than the ingredients would be. Gotta respect the dead. Just killed the guy. Technically gained the respect for him by doing that, though. Well, yeah, there you go. I would love a better heal spell. One of these days I'm gonna have to stop looting everybody and start picking and choosing what I want to take with me instead. Sounds ridiculous, I know, but one day it'll have to happen. I dread to think. What is that? There's like a castle on the map. Oh, hold on. Is that what it is? Is it this big old rock? No, this rock is something else. Riemann Runestone. Right, I already knew about that. Oh. What is that? Like a big old chest. It's your responsible gamer talking, but do not listen to them. Oh, I never listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. Lurk. Bot, thanks for the lurk. There is no bot, but you're welcome to lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh. Big old chest. Oh, it's an altar. It's not a chest, it's an altar. That makes more sense. Oh, we're not going to go there. My inventory is completely full. I certainly can't do an escapade. Not looking every single body you come across, preposterous. Not looting, yeah. I mean, I am. Trying to, at least. But, you know, I can't always. Sometimes you gotta just not. You know what I can do when I get to the Imperial City? I can get horse armor. For Doppelganger. Wouldn't that be exciting? Everybody loves horse armor. And it was so cheap, too. And completely optional. Appreciate when lets them keep their breeches. I'm not about to take their pants. They don't sell for anything. Ah, there it is. Actually, leave the horse. I'll walk. Don't want the horse to step in like a pit and snap its leg or something, you know? Used to. Did I? I have no memory of this. Must have been on instinct. Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Be strong for war and fight evil. That was what it said. I have prayed at the way shrine of Talos. The +1. If they had any value, I probably would. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, for sure. If they had value, I would take them. Because yeah, that's just responsible lootership. That's called being responsible. I can't let those fancy pants go to rot. Oop, sounds like somebody's following me. Ooh, invisible. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's fun. Oh, it's strong. Maybe magic does more damage to it? Do I have a spell that can do damage? I have absorb health. That's fatigue, I think. Ah, my mana! Oh god, I'm gonna die to a ghost thing. Where'd you go? Dude. How do you fight a ghost? Or a wisp? I don't... A spirit, I guess. Freaking wizards. Oh my god, I don't even know when it's casting a spell. I can't tell. It just sort of it does cast a spell. Oh! Oh, my life! You've heard you meant to call somebody. Yeah. Maybe. Oh god, it's just draining my life and mana over and over again. I might have to run. I don't think I can fight this. I think the Wisp has outclassed me. It's like the ultimate mage. It's cheating is what it's doing. It has no honor. Shameful. I can't believe I had to flee from a super mage. How could I call myself a warrior or a crusader if I had to flee from mages? Ooh, enemies. It's the goblin code. You can take anything of value, then forget to sell it until your character cannot move. Yeah, well, I don't tend to forget to sell things. I just can't sometimes because certain merchants refuse to service me. Which is irritating, but a fact of life. Fat Ramp Camp. Wow. Oh, hey. Nice mace. I got a mace too. Mine's better. Yours was also poisoned. Ow. I don't know how to do the backwards attacks. I keep trying to do them, but I guess they have to be running at you for it to work. Unless you can like hold it and then do it. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, you hold the button down and then you press the button to change the direction. Ugh. You don't have to going in the direction first.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
That leather shield must be hurting your arm something fierce. There's no way that's not like feeling the blows, you know? Okay. Wait, why do I have a 325 carry weight? Did I always have that? Oh no, I got a buff from the thingy. Well, I'm definitely gonna pick all this stuff up and then halfway to the Imperial City I'm gonna become over encumbered. Ooh. My magic sounds aren't working. Oh my god, another enemy? I just got here. Wizards. Ah!
Oh, what's the matter, baby? Got
What'd you just call? What'd you... Ow, god, stop, please. Why don't you have a shield, huh? You should get a shield. Ooh, disarmed. Oh, you picked it back up. That's not fair. You're supposed to leave it on the ground. I disarmed you. Where's your honor? Dang, they were doing that much damage with an iron axe. Yikes. Ooh, what is that shrine? Oh, that's the one I just saw, I think. Is it? Maybe. Hold on, let me... What shrine is that? Right next to Skingrad? Is that another shrine? Did I not come from that way? What is that? Where... How do... What... Where am I? Did I? Arke Mara. There's no shrine down there. What shrine is that? Wayshrine of Arke. What? Arke's way over here. What the hell? Are there multiple Wayshrines of Arke? Guess there must be. Huh. Wait, is there? Hold on. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. I prayed at the Wayshrine of Arke. What the hell? What? What? That's not at all where that Wayshrine was supposed to be at. Where's Arke supposed to be? Wait, Arke's, yeah, wait, Arke's over there. And I already prayed at Arke, didn't I? Wait, what the? This is not, this map is wrong. I don't remember what this one was, but this one was, oh god, what was that one? That one was that was Talos. Not this one. I thought I prayed at Zenithar. Yeah, so this one was Zenithar. This one was Talos. And then there's one right here that's apparently RK. Huh? What? What? Whatever. I'll keep following the path, don't worry. Who knows what's where and who's what. Apparently the, I think the prophet, Holler and Outside Anvil, who drew me this map, might be a charlatan. Where's Doppelganger? Doppelganger! Okay, we passed the axe, so it's this direction. Maybe there is just like multiple shrines and I'm just like finding the wrong ones in the right places. Or maybe the Pilgrim's Way is just completely wrong. The map. I mean, whatever, I guess. As long as I find all of them, I'm sure it's okay. I'll go to each location and hope that it's the right one. We're almost out of our strength buff, so I need to get in there quickly to sell all my stuff before I can't move anymore. Oh, this is where we got Doppelganger. Oh. Skingrad. I got Doppelganger at Skingrad. Of course I did. Now, which direction was the shops?
How goes it?
It goes well, thank you. Ah, my legs. I was only weighed 2. I don't need to drop those. How many sets of chainmail did you have on you? A lot.
Speak to me.
I wonder if I could sell at the Fighters Guild. Hello, I am one of you.
What do you want?
Rumors?
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Silenus Vasinius is a good person to talk to.
No. I
Go
don't.
hurt something.
I don't want any of that nonsense. Hey.
I'm in the Fighters Guild, yes.
Yeah, me too.
And I can train for weapon and shield parries. Thaddeus Callidius is the name.
Hello, Fatus Callidius. I don't need that, thank you. Heard any rumors?
I guess you heard Valena recruited a new sword. Been a while, hasn't it?
Who's Valena? Skingrad?
What brings you to Skingrad? Hunting goblins? Sure, they're thick in the West Weald, but you'll find their holes all over Cyrodiil.
Indeed. Goblin hunting?
You heard of Goblin Jim's cave?
No?
It's a big one. It's a long walk due north of Skingrad, in the Imperial Reserve, a long way from civilization.
I'd love to go meet Goblin Jim. That's a fun name.
Good day.
Hello?
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you?
No, I just wanted to sell some stuff. Goblin hunting.
Try the big goblin den called Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road.
Sure. I think I've already done that one, or I've been there at least. How do you feel about Skingrad?
The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. They're thick here in Kolovia, along the Valenwood and elsewhere borders.
Okay. And you? Hello.
I'm Parwin of the Fighters Guild. I'm not a great archer, but I seem to have a knack for teaching. And I've bagged my share of goblins.
Dang, everybody's all about goblin hunting out here, huh?
My advice is to close quick with the skirmishers, the petty spellcasters. But the shamans are real trouble. Shamans have wicked magics, drains, paralyze, bad stuff. Stand off and shoot or spell shamans down if you can.
I don't do any of that stuff. You got any rumors?
Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery. I think they're every bit as good as the Surly Brothers wines.
Indeed. And any rumors about Skingrad?
Actually, underground goblin lairs are no more common here in the West Weald than anywhere else in Cyrodiil.
Really? Doesn't seem specific to Skingrad, but I'll take it. Do we have a shop here? Do we have a quartermaster? Willing to buy my many, many things? Thick goblins. Here. I guess not. Just bedrooms. Alright, well, alright. I'll just go and find somewhere else to sell, I guess.
Hi there.
Hi. I'll be back for my things, don't touch them. Okay, well we got general goods at Colovian Traders. I'll pop in there. Hello, I'm back. It's been a while. How you doing?
I take it you want something.
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
Oh, okay, fine. Jeez, I don't know. Don't look at me while I change. Close your eyes. Ta-da! Hello.
Well met.
How do you feel about Skingrad?
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Heard any rumors?
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
I don't know who that is. How's our relationship?
Take your
Oh,
time.
pretty good apparently. All right, good.
Can I interest you in some of
Apparently
my
I've
wares?
definitely coerced you before. Okay, you buy clothing, armor, you just buy everything. You're a general goods merchant though, so I'm not going to sell you my armor and weapons. I will sell my spell scrolls and my pelts if I have some. Sell that.
An excellent bargain.
Sell that. Well, maybe I'll keep that. That might be useful.
That's more than I'd usually
Right.
pay.
Sell
A
that.
fine. You got a great.
Just take all my stuff. Open very easy locks. Remote manipulation. Sever magicka.
Fine transaction.
Okay, I'll sell all these too.
A fine.
Good
You've
stuff.
made a good.
Take my sapphire, my ruby, my silver nuggets, my
got a
topaz,
You dr-
and all my wolf pelts, please. Excellent. Thank you very much. Maybe I should have put away those, like, random stuff, like the deeds and things, instead of just hanging on to them for so long. I need to go find a weapon shop to get rid of the remaining armor I'm carrying and my weapons.
I appreciate your business.
I don't remember Skingrad's layout very well. I had to flee from here long ago. For no reason. I also didn't free up any of my inventory space because nothing weighed anything. Oh, wait, is this like a net or something like that? Something to pickled. I think that's who it is, right? Agnet, I was almost right.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me.
I was almost right. Heard any rumors?
If I were in the Mages Guild, I think I'd study mysticism. Druzia was telling me a bit about it, and it sounds interesting.
You're a heathen. Skingrad.
Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something.
Oh. I would like to sell you things.
Take your time.
We are friendly. Ooh, I can make you friendlier, though. It's kind of hard to see your face. Oh, you hate that. Okay, you don't like this. You love this and this, but you don't love this.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Okay.
Don't waste your flattery. So, good one.
Oh, 83. Look at that.
Whatever you say.
Oh, and I can still go further. Ooh, should I? Yes.
That's pretty good. Don't.
Uh-oh.
Don't waste your... So you say.
84. I'll take it. Let's
Have a look at my
trade.
wares. I'm sure...
I want... Oh, your mercantile skill's higher than mine. Uh-oh. I'm selling my stuff for a lot less than I could do. Crap. How dare you be better at trading? Alright, well. Buy this dagger.
Seems a fair...
I'm gonna raise the price a bit, just to see if you adhere.
No deal.
Damn, close. Okay, take that mace, take all of these arrows. 22 for one? Yeah, they sell for one each, okay. Iron arrows, 18. Dwarven arrows. 27, wow. Chainmail greaves, get that out of here. Nobody wants them. Useless. Don't sell my cuirass, that's mine. I don't need this Mace of Decay, so I might sell that. It's got a really bad debuff on it. Although the mace I am using is a quest item that I'll probably have to give to somebody at some point. So maybe I shouldn't be carrying it as my primary weapon. I should probably repair these, huh? You got any hammers? 18? Sure. I'll buy like 3 of them. And then repair.
Another...
I will have to also...
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
I need to repair this for 50 gold. Yikes. And my greaves are also enchanted. There you go. Okay, then I just repair all my enchanted or my unenchanted gear. And didn't break any hammers at all. Well,
A pleasure to speak with you.
likewise.
Perhaps you need new armor.
No,
weapon?
well maybe. It depends on if you have
a
new
large
armor.
Selection of both.
I'm just gonna sell you stuff though. That's what I'm doing now.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, that's all my armor and weapons. Do you have any armor to sell? Any weapons? Any new weapons? Dwarven Claymore? No thank you. I just gave you the Mace of Decay. Steel. Dwarven Helmet. Ooh. Yes. Dwarven Gauntlets. We already have a full Dwarven set other than the Gauntlets. Gauntlets of the Gladiator. Fortify Hand to Hand. Helm of Ferocity. No. Okay, looks good. You can have my silver, or you can have my, not my silver helmet, my, steel helmet. Farewell, steel helmet. You've served me well. Cool, new helmet. What does it look like? Oh, that's cool. Look at it. Oh, it's good. It's so strange looking. It's got like rivets and stuff. Sweet. Alright.
Bye.
No idea what context is, but nice. Yeah. One of the mentioned rumors was the goblins are particularly thick here. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's funnier without context. I don't know, is it? Can I carry this much stuff? I can. Wow, look at me. So creepy when the shadows make their faces obscured. Just two white dots staring at you. Well, I mean, you know, it's kind of like real life, isn't it?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Sure.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Wow, sure, here you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Enjoy your new shoes.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Yeah. Blessings of RK upon you, or whatever. I could sell some stuff to the alchemists. Hello, how you doing?
Well met.
Likewise. Been a while.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Apprentice mortar pestle. I think I have a novice one. I could buy that. I don't know what it'll do. I assume it'll make my potions better, but... Sure. Take that. And you can buy my stuff for more, and I'll sell you this. Thank you. And get rid of that. I did like that one, but I didn't want to just hold on to it forever. Sell one of these. Sell this. Keep the health potions. Sell that. Keep the sorcery potion. Sell base. I'm gonna have to do this the faster way.
A good... You drive.
Those sell for a lot. They also cure disease, apparently. Those sell for a lot, too. Dang. Troll fat weighs 2. I'm gonna go ahead and just trade away 4 of these, because I'm gonna be using the, I'll sell the Clan Fear Claw, too, because I'm gonna use these to make a potion. Okay, looks good.
Thank you for your business.
Yes, thank you. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna make a potion right in front of you. Perfect.
Seeing you.
Yes, likewise. I will see you soon. Certainly. Sure. Dang, it is like 1 a.m.
Okay.
You do not need to be revving your engine down the street.
Let's do business. That's a thing. You've got a great deal.
Sell. Okay, looking good. I think that's
Tell your
everything,
friends about
basically.
me.
Thought there was something roaring in game. Nope, that was somebody, like,
You too.
with a... I assume it sounded like it was probably a truck. But it was definitely not tuned correctly, and they were clearly stepping on... I live next to a very long, straight road. So people like to drag race down it a lot, but there's no other cars right now, so I'm assuming that person just wanted to speed up past the area for whatever reason. And it's the middle of the night, so who's gonna stop them? It's really annoying, and it's always in the middle of the night. It's ridiculous, but... what are you gonna do? Be annoyed, I guess. I gotta sell this jewelry that I'm carrying.
Welcome to Colovian Traders.
Thank you.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes and no. I'm gonna sell you a Ring of Sneak. Because it sells for a lot, and I don't want it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm in a bronze amulet, a copper ring.
An excellent bargain.
Am I carrying anything else? Jade necklace. Light armor vest.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I forgot to sell these earlier. I just blanked my mind, you know? Okay. I think that is everything I could get rid of comfortably gone. Just a pantsless. It's really caught me off guard. Oh, now I just need a dwarven shield to make the ensemble come together. Cool. Now I can continue on my journey. How's the, what time is it? 3:04 p.m. We still got plenty of time to go about our business.
Have pity.
I already gave you a coin. Alright, doppelganger. Chumgro Yorug is unconscious. What happened? Somebody's just being killed somewhere, it sounds like.
I see you. Hello.
I would love to help them, but I don't know where they're at. They're just around somewhere, being murdered. Is that the guy who likes sheep? It's probably over here somewhere. This is a sheep fold. Over there. Who are you?
From where do you hail?
Okay, you're not who I was thinking of. Somebody else, apparently. Sorry, I was looking. I just heard somebody like got injured, so I came to check. There's a shrine there. A shrine I don't recognize. Ooh, you got horns. Should I put Chumgro Yorug onto my list? Oh, no, they're unconscious. They're not dead. I mean, what? No, nothing. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Well, I don't know where they're at, but I can't help them if I can't see them. But I'm worried that that means that some others might attack. Or might get attacked. If I can't find where that one was attacked. I don't want anybody to be killed. Not on my watch. Well, I say my watch, as if I'm responsible. Maybe it happened in the town? No, because it happened when I walked outside, so clearly not. You alright? Why didn't that emotify? Oh. Ooh, that's a nice little pond. How goes Oblivion? It's going alright. Just, prancing around, looking to find some shrines and such. Also trying to find out where this person got attacked, because I don't know. They fell unconscious somewhere. I'm assuming they were attacked and didn't just like pass out from like anemia. Oh. Oh. Well. Unfortunately, I couldn't pretend not to see this one.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You can't. Save, yeah. I did just sell my inventory, so I have inventory space to loot things. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies all at once. Come here, you. Fight me. Is that Scamp? That Scamp was a summon, okay. Stay in the poison fog, please. Actually, I don't think it hurts. Ugh. At this point, it's like your third time you leave to get coffee while I'm prancing around, then you come back and I'm suddenly in hell. Look, it just happens. I can't help it. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. I thought I was far enough back to not get hit by it, because I've done that a few times, but that time it actually hit me and it hurt. I'm just gonna have to avoid them completely, I guess. I want those Harada roots, because I know that I can use them to make potions. Ow! Oh god, I aggroed an enemy and I'm like half dead. Well, 3/4 dead. What's my spell for draining mana? I don't know which one it is. One of these does mana drain. Observer fatigue is 6, 7. Oh, 8 is 8. It's 8. Come here, you. I gotta drain your mana. Well, that didn't give me a whole lot, did it? It actually doesn't really seem to return any to me. It just gets rid of yours. It's like wishing that somebody else didn't have any wishes kind of situation. Come here, fight me. Ow, my speed's being drained. Oh, I stepped into the thingy. See what I did to that person? I'm gonna do the same to you. With effort. Got it. Easy. Didn't even struggle. Ah, there's another one right there. There's a busy one. I guess there's only one tower, so it's not like... it's a pretty small gate, all things considered. You keep mishearing them saying, yeah! It's a good one, right? I also have been hearing that, but I haven't been saying it because I thought I'd be in one of those situations where I'm like, oh, I hear this thing, and everybody's like, nah. You're weird. But no, it's good. It's good sound. You cannot unhear it. Yes. Okay, we want that to heal myself up a little bit. You're both weird. How dare. Oh, I'm trying to get it. I can't get it. Ah, it's not as magical unless you you hear it in the wild. Says the Wasp Overlord. Hmm. 12,001 versus 2. Yeah, suppose you have us outnumbered. I could probably take like at least 1,000 wasps. So as long as like our scene can take the other 11,000, we should be fine. Ooh. Knew you were around somewhere, I just didn't know where. I can't believe I'm making you handle 11,000 wasps and dragon. I mean, I'm streaming right now, you know? I got other obligations, you know? I'm fighting Deidre in hell. Oh god, I'm dying. No, not like this. Please. Ah! The flames! Ah! We begin again, because I hadn't saved since fighting the other 5 enemies. Come here, you. It's fine. Do you want to, fight me, or are you just gonna stay over there and be, a Heidi? Wow, magic? Wow, what's this all about? Should have stuck to your magic, mage. Ooh, oh, I didn't know they shot, like, fireballs at me. I thought they just exploded. Ow! Well, geez. Apparently there's a new type of landmines. Fireball landmines. Similar, but different to the fire explosion landmine. Where's the... wasn't there another fire person? Oh. There's 3 right there. They're all standing next to each other. This is nonsense. Hey. Stop it. Ah! Ooh. I wonder if that actually hurt you, if you're immune to fire. I can't fight you over there. Please come here. You're too close. Somehow surprised when it also explodes. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're immune to fire. Didn't even damage you. I guess that makes sense. A being made of fire is immune to fire. Actually, no. Well, you know what? I'm a being made of human, and well, or rock, I suppose. It still hurts when I get hit by something that's made of the same thing as me. Well, on the moon, right? Don't get hit by rocks all the time. I know, and it hurts every time. Therefore, when fire hits a fire person, it probably hurts. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna argue, but you are damaged by cheese too. Yeah. It's a shame that cheese is so tasty, because I do intentionally damage myself with cheese regularly. When I have pizza, mostly. And if I'm really craving, if I'm like really sick, I love a clam chowder, so I always like to eat them, but it's definitely not good for me because it hurts my stomach, but just comfort food. Clam chowder is very much milk-filled. Big fan of broccoli cheddar soup too, but that's just pure cheese. So figured that's probably not you know, that's less wise than the unwise decisions I've made previously. Not damaged by fire. If fire would burn at your body temperature, though. I mean, you know, like, you could be damaged by... suffocation? Because fire would burn oxygen. Checkmate. Never had broccoli cheddar soup, but to be frank, it sounds just like cheese in a bowl. It is not, but it is... it's delicious, and it's not that, but it is similar. You're not wrong, but you're not right. It's delicious. And it's really filling and super tasty and great for cold days. But it is not just cheese in a bowl. But it is pretty much pure dairy, though. Except for the broccoli, of course. If you're engulfed for several minutes, yeah, maybe not the case here. I mean, there's fire everywhere. I imagine this lava's burning up some oxygen pretty fast, with the fire on the top of it and such, right? I'm assuming there's not that much pressure here to be causing that to be on fire, or to be lava. Core temperature of the moon is estimated to be 1400 degrees C. Fire starts around 600. Yeah, and I'm constantly suffocating inside. You know? Also, I'm in space. There's no oxygen out here. So that's why I can't suffocate, because there's no oxygen to burn for the fires. Don't question it. It's the truth. It's the truth, and it makes sense. I wouldn't say it otherwise. Ooh, a flesh sack. My favorite. I'm glad that it doesn't make me take the gold individually, too. Not that it'd be any more difficult than taking, like, the arrows, but it'd be weird to, like, not just take all the gold every time you pick it up. You'd want to take, like, one at a time, like, crazy. Unless you're doing some kind of weird challenge run, I guess. I do partly wish the gold had weight, but I know I would get really frustrated with that immediately. But it is something I genuinely like when games do. When they have weight. Is there another portal over here? This is not the same portal. Where does this portal lead to? Why is there two portals? And how do I get to it? Without aggroing both of the fire people down here. Don't attack me. Oh, fire! Ah! Ow. Something like knocked me backwards. I guess it knocked me backwards. I'm out of stamina. Please stop for a moment. For but a moment let me recover, so I may fight you on equal ground. Okay. It's fine. Now where the hell am I? Did I go? Wait, hold on. Maybe it is the same one. Maybe I started there and walked that direction around, then came around here and then came back this way. Maybe this is the same portal, just from the opposite side that I didn't look at. God, I can't fight another one right now. I can't fight another one right now. I'm glad I have resist fire, but it's not giving me a lot. I could restore health. I could also restore sorcery. That'll help a lot more, because I can heal myself multiple times. I wish that the drain mana gave me back more mana than it cost to cast. How much does it cost? Oh, let me check that, actually. It was, right here. Absorb magic. It costs 12, absorbs 10. It gives me back less than it costs. It's literally just to make them not be able to cast. It's not to help me at all. I thought it would help me regenerate mana over time. Like, they would, like, attack me, and I'd be like, and then, like, for, like, 3 seconds, they would drain mana into me, and I would just, like, get energy back, but that is not what happens. It just costs me extra. And they don't care. It hardly affects them at all. They're made of fire. They have basically an infinite supply of energy as long as they're alive. I feel like I'm being hit by 2 things at once. Fight me, you wizard. I don't know how I'm meant to, like, get more fatigue. Like, raising endurance is how you get fatigue, I think. My endurance is pretty high, but I'm always out of fatigue. Maybe just use less power attacks, but power attacks are fun. Ooh, there's a hole in the wall there. How exciting. Maybe some coffee? Maybe. If I had the means. Let's save proper, so I don't have problems when I go in there. Nether tunnels. What is this, Minecraft? Ooh, a dwarven dagger. Well, ooh, gold. I haven't discovered the coffee potion yet, unless there's secretly what some of the fatigue potions are. I could name them when I create them. Could name one of them coffee. Oh, you're just down there being a nuisance, huh? Just waiting to beat me up. I bet there's another enemy down there, too. I bet there's like a Dremora. I think I got hit by a plant. Ugh. Just heal up a bit. I'm just not quite living the life here. Ooh. Stop it. Why is your melee attack so strong? Shoot fireballs at me again. I'm resistant to fire. I didn't mean it. Please. You fool! I was waiting for you around the corner. Work on your object permanence next time. What did I tell you? Ooh. Poison I'm not going to use. Ooh, a pit. Great. I love a pit. A pit with no discernible way back up from it. It's the best kind. Should have brought a fire extinguisher instead of a mace. Well, maybe. Would have probably helped a bit. Make a coffee potion, drink it recreationally each morning. Why not? Yeah. Gotta find things that, I guess bread and like wheat and stuff, like regular, like food. Food boosts fatigue. I could just buy a bunch of food and make a bunch of coffee potions. What's down here? Yeah! Jesus Christ. The clan fears are stealthy. It's not fair. They're like invisible until they attack. Oh. Okay, there's another pit. That pit looks a little bit less friendly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Hello? Hello? Oh, you got a scamp down here with you? This isn't fair. Come on. Ah. Bring the scamp over here. I can fight a scamp, but I can't fight you both. Stop it! What are you trying to do? You trying to lure me into a trap? I can't go that direction because I'm not sure what's over there. But I know there's a scamp over here. They don't hurt each other with fire. You are trying to, like, lure me into a trap or something. Get over here, you. Get over here closer, you. Scamp dead. Oh, jeez. What am I doing here? How am I gonna live this? I do have a lot of restore health potions from all the Daedra that I've murdered, and then all the boars I've killed to supplement them. So, you know, I'm not, like, completely out of my element, but... certainly not an easy one. Wish I could repair enchanted gear. Get over here, you. Trying to make me run down the path to get shot with fireballs instead of coming to fight me head to head. See if I can't flank. Okay, luckily there's no enemies here. Where did... I'm trying to flank you. Can you stay in one spot, please? Nice. I leveled up. At least I think that's what that means. Ugh. Pardon me. Ow. I said pardon me. Okay. The flank paid off. We have another unfriendly pit. And a door to the bottom of the tower, I guess? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. It might just lead somewhere. Okay, please don't be any enemies in here. There's definitely gonna be enemies. I don't know why I'm asking not to have any enemies. It's kind of the whole point, isn't it? I'm here to purge the enemies. Oh god, it scared me. I was like, I don't know what that is. It turned, it was like a glowing fiery head. I thought it was like some sort of new enemy I hadn't seen before. You can't just cast a fireball at me and then immediately headbutt me. That's not fair. Not that you care what's fair, I suppose, being a wizard. Casting heal probably counts as unfair. No, this is a power given to me by the 9 divines. It's wholly fair. It's holy and fair. Those other spells are given by Daedra, evil, dark, unholy. Well, at least I don't struggle with clan fear runts anymore. This is like football. What do you mean? You mean American football or soccer? The true football? Or soccer? I saw you. Well, I heard you. I didn't see you at all. Impossible to see you. You're invisible until attacking. Oof. Oh, there's the exit. You love to see it. Crap. I aggroed a scamp. Scamps are actually still pretty dangerous, so I need to be careful. I need more willpower, like desperately. I need that mana to regen slightly faster. I guess having more mana wouldn't hurt either. I need to figure out... I need to figure out if willpower is percentage based or value. Like I gotta figure out if like it's a percentage of your maximum MP regenerated or if it's a number of your amounts. So having like 10 willpower is like 0.1 or is it 1% kind of thing. That's a bad example because that's that's the same, but if I raise my willpower to like 50, am I regenerating like 5 MP a second or am I regenerating 5% of my maximum MP a second? Something like that. Because one of those is much more valuable than the other. Then one of them becomes a lot less valuable after a certain threshold. If I have 25 mana, 5 mana per second's great. If I have 100 mana, 5 mana per second's terrible. And it's likewise, 5% of, 20 is awful, but, 5% of 100's great. So... well, it's not really great, but it's, it's not bad. Put that mace away. You don't deserve it. It's enchanted. You've sullied your mace with enchantments. You're no better than a wizard. Ooh, a short sword. Nice. Oh, over-encumbered. Well. I finally have an unenchanted weapon that doesn't weigh like 90 pounds, so I think I'll probably use that. Oh, it also has better damage. Oh, I guess it's probably because it's almost broken. Yeah, that does 7 damage. It does a little bit less. This does less, but it looks cool. Look at that. Wow. Get rid of that trash. I gotta wonder why some of them have shields and some of them don't. I wonder if that's like a class thing. Like, they all have like maces. Some of them cast spells and don't have shields, but they all have maces. But some have full armor and shields and maces. Some of them have enchanted maces and some of them don't have enchanted maces. I wonder if it's just a random roll or if it's like a reason behind it. Clan fear. Maybe they bicker over who gets what. Maybe. Oh my god, the short sword's so fast compared to the mace. Dang. Maybe I should go back to swords. It's been a while since I've used a sword. Although I do prefer long swords. Short swords are practically daggers, and daggers are a coward's weapon. Oh, well, here I am. Uh-oh. Where are you? Yeah, bickering makes sense to me. It's a bunch of people, just a bunch of greedy, like, evildoers fighting over limited resources in the plains of hell. Come here, you. Kine Reeve? Dremora Kine Reeve? What is that? Also, it does a lot of damage is what it does. I don't know. Jesus. Holy crap. Also, it's casting spells, which is really annoying. Cast your magic, knave, so I might defeat you. Alright, come on now. Okay, come on. Okay, look. If you're gonna fight me, you gotta fight me. You can't just cast spells. That's not fair. You parade around acting like a warrior, and you cast spells like a wizard. Your magic also hurts very badly, and I'd rather you stop doing it. Okay, this is gonna go. This has gone on long enough. Stop it. Stop it. This is nonsense. I'm not even fast enough to catch up to the guy. It's not fair. I gotta raise my speed purely so I can chase down cowardly mages as they cast spells at me. What does this world come to? Is that a bow? Oh my god, you sicken me. Ugh. I knew you were a coward. Next you'll pull out a dagger. Disgusting. Wouldn't daggers be less cowardly than a longsword because you have to get even more up close and personal? No, daggers are designed for stabbing. They can't block a strike. They can't take a hit head on. The weapon is cowardly, and therefore the combatant using it is cowardly. They're meant to be quick and avoid combat. Show me a dagger what doesn't break or fall out of your hand. Why would it fall out of your hand? What do you mean? Have you ever tried to block a sword with a knife? The leverage would just whip it out of your hand instantly. Why is there a bridge here? Not being able to block is more cowardly? Thought you loved face tanking? Ban yourself. Don't question me. Ban yourself. I demand it. How dare you? You can't make me a fool here. In hell. Ooh, a silver warhammer for I can't carry that. It's 48. A short lever has less leverage than a long one. Okay. Look. Look. I know what I said, and I meant it. Leverage may not be the word I meant to use. But it's the word I used, alright? If you have a really big, long thing, and you slap it real hard on a short thing, and both hands are holding it the same, like, you know, the same way, same strength, the short thing would not be able to hold up. There'd be the weight of the longer sword slamming into the dagger, just like with a parry, right? You can parry a strike with the a longer sword because it has a lot more surface area to work with. With a dagger, you're just taking that brunt full to your hand. It's distribution of force, right? I might have my physics words wrong, but my reasoning is sound. That makes less sense? What do you mean? How does it make less sense? Have you ever used a sword? At the very end of the point, has a much higher, like, torque? What do you call it? Like, the swing speed? The amount of weight behind it? Come on. Don't think there's any internal logic. I think it's just football. What do you mean? Yes, I have. I have used a sword. I'll have you know, I'm a black belt. I'm a second-degree black belt in Kuksowan, which is a Korean martial art. I have indeed used a sword. Against a dagger? Against a... Yeah, I don't know what it's not. I don't know what the Korean word for it is, but yeah. You have to learn how to fight against people with knives. It's cool. It's kind of cool. They're dulled swords, but they're still scary. It's mostly scary. And also painful. Incredibly painful. Like, the shock from, like, hitting metal against metal sucks. We didn't have... No, this is crazy. I don't know why they didn't give us wooden swords to train with. They just dulled the metal ones. And then that seems terrible, because obviously the metal ones are more prone to breaking than the wooden ones are. You could easily get, like, a wood-weighted sword that would, like, have a lot more, like, durability as far as, like, using for practice over and over again over long periods of time. Same with same with a knife, right? Like, I don't know. It just feels like a stupid decision now. In hindsight, you know, however many years later, seems like a stupid decision, but Anyway, yeah, getting a knife like slapped real hard while in your hand hurts. Ow, I didn't know they could wiggle that way. Ooh, spooky. I didn't notice the trap either. Look, my reasoning is sound. I don't know why that's hard to understand. Maybe I'm just bad at explaining things, but that makes perfect sense to me. Haha. There sure is a lot of fireball towers on this path of enemies. Also, there's definitely more than one portal here. I realize this now. I wonder if they all lead out to the same location. Ow. Come here. Ow. You assume it's because of less mass in a dagger and maybe because you hit closer to the hand? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's basically what I was saying. I was just using the wrong terms, but I'm also playing a video game at the same time, so I feel like it's probably excusable. I feel like what I was saying made sense to me, but I think I just used the wrong words. I think the word leverage was probably the wrong one, but I don't know the other word I'm looking for. Hehehe. Oh, I am. This is where I was. I should also state that being a second-degree black belt in a self-defense, hard, soft style martial art is not in any way mean I'm good at fighting. So just because I know vaguely what I'm talking about. There is another portal. What does that portal lead to? Doesn't mean I could back it up. If I can catch someone, like, off guard, I could probably break their arm, but that's about the extent of it. The rest of it's just that I'm big and could, like, scare someone, probably. But I mean, anybody could break anybody's arm with enough, like, effort. So that's not really that impressive. Why would you do that? I don't know. Why not? Sorry, this is... Sorry. I meant to go back to the knife thing. Sort of in my head, I was thinking about how we were discussing, like, how you asked if I'd ever fought somebody with a sword, and if I fought against somebody with a knife or whatever. And then I just didn't continue to elaborate on that. So I kind of digressed a bit to make no sense. Don't worry, it made sense in my head. Just going around breaking arms of random people. Yeah. The number one solution to fighting a person with a knife is to not do that, and to get away or comply with whatever demands they're making. If you can avoid conflict, do. People accuse you of being a villain. I mean, look. You're the one with 12,000 wasps, alright? Ready to unleash upon all of Australia. Hey, egg sandwich, how you doing? Super relatable, yeah. So that just says gate to Oblivion, I think. Does that mean it's gonna take me somewhere else? I might save and go out that door just to see where it takes me. If it just takes me out of this place, I don't want to use it. But if it takes me somewhere different, I'm curious. You good? Glad to hear it. Where the hell am I? Oh. What? I went from here all the way up to here. Wow. Do I have a, do I have a shrine nearby? I do. The Shrine of Akatosh is like a little bit to the north. And the Shrine of Debella, too. Well, here's hoping this is the portal that spits me out in. Interesting form of fast travel. Well, yeah, but I'm certainly not going to let it stay open. To gate to hell. It's pouring out demons. I'm not about to let that persist. Well, my name isn't Donovan Clairvaux. Crusader. I couldn't think of... I was going to say Paladin, but then I hesitated because I forgot it wasn't called that in this. Fast! Well, yeah, I mean... As long as there's no demons on the way, I could easily get here. Would I rather fight bandits and boars and bears and cougars, or would I rather fight demons? Wasps are probably the least dangerous you can encounter in Australia. Maybe. Where are quokkas from? Is that Australia or is that New Zealand? Australia. Ow! A Dremora Kindval? What the hell's that? Why am I getting so many new Dremora names? Oh, you got a sword. What, mace too good for you? Or not good enough for you? You're a fancy pants who needs a sword? You won the disagreements? Maces are a peasant's weapon? What, you don't like a stick with a metal ball? I can teach you. Give me that. Ah, it's heavy. 7 damage, though. That bow's heavy. And sells for garbage. Get that out of here. I want to use that longsword, but it's too heavy. I don't think I can hack it. I don't think I can drop anything because I want to sell that that enchanted mace. Actually, it only sells for 111. This sells for 100. I might drop this just because it's about the same weight and sells for less. Wow. New Zealand doesn't have any native small mammals? Really? Oh. Other than bats and sea life? I see. Anyway, the quokkas are probably less dangerous than wasps, I would guess. I've heard they're swell. You dare to challenge me? I have the sword of your master or whatever. Yes, good, good. I'm having a hard time getting Harada roots. They just keep on, like, being hard to gather, I guess. Ow, sorry, I was distracted by the bodies attached to the underside of that bridge. Didn't even notice I was like too busy looking at that to dodge the attack. Now I can go into the actual challenging bit with enemies in the tower. I'm pretty sure I went that direction first, right? I think so. Yeah. Give me my magic back. Guess I could have walked over to that one and gotten the heal off that. God, I really need a better healing spell. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to go into the Mages Guild to learn how to craft my own spells, apparently. Oh god. I don't have to join the Mages Guild to do that, do I? Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay. I saw that there was a fire person there. I want to go after the clan fear first. I dread the day I have to actually fight a clan fear proper. Like, they've gotten to a point where I don't struggle with them very much, but I sure would not like to fight one. Legit. I didn't mean to absorb health. I meant to absorb fatigue. Maybe they'd be more stompy and less sneaky. That's true. I might actually hear them when they're around. Rending halls. Okay, we got a healing. I don't see any other fire people, just that one. And like a torch over there, I think. Or one of the fountains. I gotta figure out what button it is. Is it 6? 6 is absorb fatigue. I'll try to remember that. Because I do need it pretty often. Ugh, come on. I'd rather just a regenerate fatigue spell, but absorb fatigue, I guess, is a hindrance to the enemy and a boon to me. We're alive. For now. It's probably good. Probably fine. I should probably repair my gear while I'm here. Is there 4 doors here to the Rending Halls? Nope, that's just a dead end. Oh, it's a blood fountain. Tasty. Delicious blood, yes. I have 12 repair hammers. There's enemies nearby. Of course there is. There's always enemies nearby. I can't tell if... I feel like the Dremora weapons break really fast. I can't be certain, but it feels like they go quick. I haven't had this sword very long, and it was already like less durability than my short sword was. Oh no. Oh no, I've been burdened. Fight me! How dare you burden me? I'll kill you! Just come closer. Ow! Don't shock me with lightning. Ouch, my back. Don't shoot me in the back, it hurts. Where's your sense of honor? Oh, you weren't even shooting me, you were slapping me. Don't drain health on me, you jerk. Ah, my life. Okay, I need a healing potion that heals me immediately, not a healing potion that heals me slowly over time, please. What the hell? Oh, you summoned a scamp on me, you jerk? You're a wizard. Why aren't you dying? Stop blocking. I must kill you. Oh god, stop it! How did I die? What the hell? What killed me? Oh man, I didn't save. Oh god, I hate how often I have to save. I wish the autosave was like more generous. I'm hesitant to save purely because that one time it crashed in the middle of a save and corrupted my save and made me go back half an hour. But I'm gonna have to start saving more often because I really hate having to refight a bunch of fairly difficult enemies. There's a mod for that? I think there probably is. I remember my friend mentioning something about a mod that helped you save, or made saving more often or something like that. But I told my friend I didn't want to install a bunch of mods. I just wondered if they had any advice for what kind of mods to install. And they suggested the open Oblivion, whatever it was, the one with the doors that don't make you load. So all the towns are open. And then I asked about that on stream and it was unnecessary, so I decided against it. And then I installed the horse one that lets you get up and down faster. Might be a good idea. I mean, it might be. It just feels kind of weird, I guess. If I just remember to save more often. Because, like, I don't want it to auto-save a lot and then, you know, crash me because it's saving so frequently kind of thing. Better saves, got configurable save times. I mean, it might be good, but, like, I'm just worried that, like, if a quick save caused me to crash, then auto-saves might as well. And I'd hate to, like, be out of control of my save things. Because the way I'm currently working it, to to not lose a huge amount of progress, is I'm alternating the quick save and the manual save. So that I can, like, not get a corrupt save. But, I don't know. I don't have any real control over it other than that. So I make sure I have 2 saves going at the same time. Anyway, it's whatever. It doesn't bother me that much. I just gotta remember to save more often. I should save after every, like, difficult fight, I guess. Oh yeah, right, no enemies. Ooh, what the hell? From up there? That hardly seems fair. I can't fight you up there. Yet. Okay, I need to get back upstairs. That way I can get into that room so I can repair my stuff, and then once I finish repairing my stuff, I'll save. There you go, okay. Combat music stops, so I'm guessing that means it's good to go. Nope. Ooh, a lot of broken hammers this time. Is that line there on the game, or is that on my screen? It's on the game. I think that's a weird line. Okay, so the Dwarven short sword does a little bit less damage, but I feel like it lasts longer. Okay, give me a quick save, and then let me fight the Dramoras again, the double team. Oh, that'd be a great trap to, like, activate. Ooh. That one had a helmet on. That's not the same Dramora that I fought earlier. This one has a helmet. And also has a mace instead of a sword. Oh, but you're weaker now. You're not a kind something. You're a caitiff. The game has taken pity on me. Pathetic. Give me your heart. Whoa, where'd you come from? How many of you are there? I can't see. Where are you? How dare you burden me? I'm fire resistant, don't you know? Look at how fire resistant I am. I'll get you as soon as this burden wears off, you'll see. Come here, you. There was more of you up here, I knew it. Oh, hey. This is the cuts and nicks from long practice session with all manner of blades has its benefits. You're now a journeyman with a blade. Your sidestep power attack now has a chance to disarm your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving left or right to use a power attack. I already had that for maces. I'm happy to have it for blades, but... just kind of surprised I didn't have it already. I remember that being a problem before. Stop running. This is nonsense. Get back here. I'm really slow. Don't make me run after you. Pull out your mace and fight me, you coward! God, they have a lot of armor. Or I had a very low attack. Couldn't really tell. They took a lot of hits. Ow! You're like... oh, Cyrodiilic brandy. Restoration skill increased. Wow, look at me. Fancy pants. Good at restoration magic. Okay, I know there's a, what you call it through this door? The flame atronach, or whatever, through this door. So I'm gonna save, because it's in a weird spot, and I don't know if I jump down there if I'll be able to get back. Ow! Ow! Oh man, the clan fear down here too? I can't fight you both. Nope. Oh, that'll probably kill you. Nope. Nope. Didn't do enough damage. Clanfear looks pretty stuck, though, so... just gonna deal with this real quick. Ooh. How dare you turn on me? Where's that? I don't think I can get back up. No, I have to drop down. I don't trust that fall not to kill me, though. Ew, magic. Exactly. Gross. Ugh, it did hurt. It hurt me a lot. Okay. Might as well just go back over here and drink from the blood fountain again. There you go. Perfectly healthy again. Time to repair my sword. I might stop using this sword, actually. I thought it was a good idea, because it was like a cool-looking sword, but it just breaks so fast. I feel like it's breaking fast. Maybe it's my imagination, but it feels like it breaks super fast. Where'd you come from? Didn't I kill everybody in here? This is a different... Oh my god, this is a different room. This room sucks. Ow! Ah, this room sucks! This room's much worse. I just assumed that it was 2 doors to the same room. Okay, that's enough of that. Do you know how to use this doorway? God, they're strong. Can I, like, stand a chance against any of these guys? This enemy sucks. The one that, like, has, like, really, really powerful magic? Holy crap. That enemy's way too strong. Endurance and fatigue. Lose strength. No, it'll make me not be able to move. Just drink all those. Eat one of them. Heal self. God, finally got it dead. Okay, I might be able to handle this fight. That fountain has regenerated, so this one should regenerate soon. And the one inside the room, the blood fountain, should regenerate soon too. The blood of your allies has fed me. Do you have eyeballs? Kinda. You got sockets. I'm not sure if you have eyeballs. Kuh. So I think your sword. Gah. I can't pick you up, but just know if I could, I would throw you in there too. Gah. Okay, you know what? I didn't want to throw you in there anyway. Should you put more points in the strength? But does that actually let me pick up heavier people? No, no idea. All right. I mean, maybe it would make sense. Okay, well, now I know that this is 2 separate areas that I could have gone to. I guess they wrap around and meet at the top. We've almost cleared. Ah! Oh, your mace. It's enchanted. You're a coward like the rest of them. What is this? Nearness of evil? Ugh. Useless. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Pff, all right. Ooh. Sacks. My favorite. That's probably just gonna be another locked door leading to the other side. Oh, the other side might be interesting. I'm not gonna try picking another hard door. I'm gonna break all my lockpicks. I'll save my lockpicks for easy locks when I don't know what's behind doors. I'll save them for mysteries. Coward, how dare you? Would a coward fight 3 or more at the same time? One of which is one of the strong ones that casts a bunch of annoying spells? Probably if they ran right into them. It was intentional. I wanted the challenge. The magic's the only thing that hurts. The other attacks are fine. It's just the magic that's a problem. I don't think I have the means to fight this. Strong potion of might. Strong potion of severing. Potion of grounding. Strong poison of severing. Ooh, boy. Didn't even give me a chance to fight back. Well, I didn't save after I opened that cool hard door, so guess I'm just not gonna get to see what's in there now. Or get to, like, use those. Why is there so many ridiculously hard enemies all right next to each other here? Like this feels like a much harder Oblivion gate than the other ones I've done. Don't go up there. I can't follow you up there. Who's attacking me from behind? It's a freaking scamp. Like they've all been pretty difficult, but this one's like extra hard. That's like a lot of really like strong enemies. Hey Zifa, how you doing? Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess. That's about what I expected to happen the first time. That's what I get for having, like, 17 lockpicking. I don't want to go up there. Up there's hard. There's meanies up there. If they weren't using... if they weren't using a shield and a magic caster at the same time, I'd probably be fine. But the shield always deflecting my attacks while the other one just zaps me with magic is what's getting me killed. I gotta like aggro one at a time and bring them down instead of fighting them all at once. Hey you! You're one of the magic casters, aren't you? Yeah, kind ball. He's using magic that I can block. I have some resistance to fire. My god, you're strong. Even though I do have resistance to fire, that still does a ton of damage. Oof. Woof. Maybe I need to raise my willpower and intelligence just so I can cast my healing spell more. Or maybe better healing spells. Like, if I could get, like, a stronger heal and also cast it more often, I think that would really be beneficial. But I may as well be a mage at that point. Ugh. Can you freaking imagine? Gross. Okay, you're just a regular coward. I can handle you. You're a brave coward, but your name means coward, and therefore you're a coward. I'm sorry, it's just the way things are. Was that a magical spell I just saw? And here I was giving you a compliment. Okay, you got long hair and you're wearing armor, which means you're one of the hard ones to fight. I'm guessing that one's gonna be casting lightning at me, because they all do. I can get close to them. I can probably fight them easily. Oh, hey. As long as I don't... Okay, you're casting fire magic, which I'm not too worried about. That stagger takes a long time to recover from. Easy. One at a time, it's not so bad. Good job on the streak. Well done. Well done. Magical spell of magical origin. Disgusting. Exactly. Ugh. Door to the Flesh Spire. What do you mean open wide? What do you mean open wide? why are you saying open wide? What do you mean? Don't run from me. Come on. You're one of the really strong ones and you ran from me? Cast a spell at me 2 more times and you'll kill me. You could have done it. I told you how to do it. You didn't do it. Didn't have the nerve. Never killed one before. Oh man. Spawn me into a room with an enemy. I was hoping for like a room full of potions and healing and treasure. You know, as we always find in these places. In hell. Okay, now I gotta repair my gear again, because there's no way this sword is not, like, half dead. There it is. It's almost half. My greaves are at 9, ugh. They're gonna break before we even finish this. Oh god, I can't fight 2 of them at the same time. What is this? This is nonsense. What is with the difficulty scaling up so aggressively all of a sudden? Like, I do appreciate that I'm in hell, but, like, come on. You're making me fight groups of enemies at a time now. Groups of, like, fairly strong enemies at a time. Gotta start eating hearts so I don't die. I don't know if eating more than one at a time actually benefits me. I probably shouldn't do that. Ah, the one from behind me hit me. The tower over there. Why is there... I wish you could destroy these. Or turn them off or something. I have to fight under these more often than I like. What are these secondary? Oh, shock shield. I could have eaten that a while ago to prevent myself from getting injured badly by the shock shooters. You wanna come over here? Can't really fight you over there. Not really a fair bout, you know? Get over here. I can't fight you in the middle of 2 fireball shooting towers. That's crazy. It's almost like they know what advantage they hold. Come to me. Fight me. I know you can do it. Look at me fleeing. I'm so injured and scared. Yes, good. Now I've cut off your retreat. And also took a lot of damage in the process. But believe me, this is all part of my plan. Oof. Oh my god, I'm so close to death. Ugh. I don't feel like I'm winning these fights. I feel like I'm losing. But like, just delayed. It's like a delayed loss. I become weaker and weaker the longer I stay here. I think my pants are destroyed now too, which means I probably don't have the fire resist anymore. Oh god, no. There's more. There's more floors. That means there's probably more enemies to fight. I can't fight any more enemies. I have no health. I have no mana. I have only death before me. I don't know why I'm doing this, just cuz. Ah, you know what's a great time for? A book. A Brief History of the Empire V2. Nice time to just take a relaxing break and read, you know? A Brief History of the Empire, Part 2, by Stronach K. Thoj III, Imperial Historian. Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim and ending with his great-great-great-great-grandniece Quintiria II. Quintiria's murder in Glenpoint while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III taking the eminent surname as a title. Uriel Septim III taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarco, from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed and his crimes reviled. But the tradition of taking the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from the Septim family's famous badge, tore the empire apart. The combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Potema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Potema, of course, supported her son Uriel III, and had the combined support of all of Skyrim and northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Black Marsh were divided in their loyalty, but most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In 3E 127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ishidag in Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive within it. His captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man, but what Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he, fortunately, was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his brother, the 4th child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the traitorous kings of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus's son and heir Pelagius III of patricide, but that seems highly unlikely, for no other reason than that Pelagius was a king of Solitude, following the death of Potema, and seldom visited the imperial city. Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed the emperor in 145th year of the Third Era. I don't know why I've suddenly decided to start writing the era out differently. I don't know why I didn't say 3E 145 like every other time. I just decided I need a little bit more wordage here. Almost from the start, his eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He embarrassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on one occasion marked the end of an imperial grand ball by attempting to hang himself. Gotta mix it up a bit, yeah. His long-suffering wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel, and Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in 3E 153 at the age of 34. The Emperor's regent of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Tsarrina upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kintyria II consider the ascendancy of this dark elf woman the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that though Tsarrina was not descended from Tiber, the son she had with Pelagius was, so the imperial chain did continue. Despite racist assertions to the contrary, Tsarrina's 46-year reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Tsarrina traveled extensively throughout the empire, such as no emperor ever had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage that the previous emperor's broken alliances and bungled diplomacy created. The people of Tamriel came to love the empress far more than the nobility did. Tsarrina's death in a minor skirmish in Black Marsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. The sage Montalius's discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family, and the involvement with the skirmish was a revelation indeed. When Cassinder assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged. Only half-elven, he aged like a Breton. In fact, he had left the rule of Wayrest to his half-brother Uriel due to poor health. Nevertheless, as the only true blood relation of Pelagius, and thus Tiber, he was pressed into accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassinder's reign did not last long. 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassinder's half-brother and child of Tsarrina I, and her imperial consort Galivare Lariat, after the death of Pelagius III, left the kingdom of Wayrest to reign as Uriel IV. Legally, Uriel IV was a septim. Cassinder had adopted him into the royal family when he had become king of Wayrest. Nevertheless, the council and the people of Tamriel, to them, he was a bastard of a child of Tsarrina. Uriel did not possess the dynamism of his mother, and his long 43-year reign was a hotbed of sedition. Uriel IV's story is told in the 3rd volume of the series. Wow, that took forever. These books take a long time to read, turns out. Darn history books. You're playing through Pokerogue right now? Let me unpause so I can regenerate mana while this happens. Oops. You're playing Pokerogue right now, and an enemy Theovold, Dark-type Fox, survived a sludge wave with 1 health, but rolled the poison chance, attacking once and then died on the end turn. You found that funny? It is a bit funny. The history is interesting, but I have a hard time parsing what any of it really means, because there's a lot of, like, the same names, obviously, much like real history. So, you know, just kind of a rough one to figure out what's happening when it's like Uriel the blank, son of this random person that is not entirely related, but somewhat related, is actually Uriel the blank. And it's like, all right, well, so Uriel is Uriel's son, but Uriel's also this person's son, and Uriel is that person's son too, because it's just a popular name at the time, and everybody wants to be the emperor, right? So Uriel's just normal. Very strange. Very strange. Uriel is clearly the John Doe of this game. Just everybody's name is Uriel. Okay. That was a nice reprieve from the constant combat and death and destruction. I need to run past to get to that fountain. That's also a caitiff. I'm not worried about caitiffs. Caitiffs are weak, pathetic creatures. Embarrassing. Hardly worth the thought or effort to kill. You banish me? I came in here through the door. Why don't you stop opening your doors if you don't want strangers to wander in? Oh, what, you want some fresh air in here, huh? Too bad. I entered. And I reek of the outside. Of the holy light of the 8 and 1. Ow. I'll fight you. You just gotta stop using the tower for cover. Ah, the fire! Ah, man, I wish I could tell how long range the weapon was. It feels like it should be longer than it is. Because I miss it a lot. I miss with the long range sword swings pretty often. Because I always feel like they're a little bit longer than they are. If I could adjust the FOV, I might be able to figure it out a bit easier. Are you making that noise, or is it some other creature making that noise? That wow, wow, wow. Might not even be loud enough on stream to hear that noise. Sorry, that was you? Oh, okay, no worries. I just wanted to make sure, you know, my eyes! I just wanted to figure out where I was coming from, you know? Just in case. It's so silly that I'm just not raising my intelligence purely because it's like a magic-specific skill, but I need it badly to cast this pathetic tiny spell more often, or the bigger one that heals a reasonable amount. But that one costs such a huge amount of mana extra. 52 for, like, a little bit more health. Like, it has, like... It's like practically, like it's 4.5 times more expensive for less than 3, like barely more than 3 times the health. It's so expensive. But it would save me casting the spell a lot. What's silly is you don't raise the strength of your melee character. It's because I have to raise luck every time because it affects everything apparently. So raising the luck every level uses up one of my 3 skills every time. And I have to raise endurance, because endurance affects my max health on level up, it says. Which means that I have to get it as high as possible, as early as possible, so I have the most amount of health as early as possible. Because if it keeps on leveling my health every time I level up, then I get more and more health even after I don't level it anymore. So I'm assuming once I get it to 100, I get like 10 health every level or something. Even though I'm not raising it anymore. So it sounds like it does, but I'm not positive, of course. So that's 2 of my skills gone. And the third one is just to whatever seems the most useful at the time, which usually is, willpower, so I can heal faster, or strength, because I want to do more damage, but it's never really 100%. Like, I do make an effort to raise them, of course, but... Oh god, are you both the same? Are you both keen balls or whatever? I think you're a caitiff. Caitiffs are not strong, but they do a lot of damage if I ignore them. You're just like draining everything I have. One of you has a cursed weapon. I'm guessing it's that one, because that one just got cursed. was going so well until I ran out of stamina. Now it's going crap. Because they started casting spells at me, and I can't block their melee attacks anymore. Yes, please keep hitting each other with your spells. That'll be wonderful for me. As soon as I can take out one of them, I can easily handle the other one, but I can't fight them both at the same time. Oh my god, the damage! It's crazy. Let me move, please. Do I have any? I don't have any potions. I don't know why I'm looking in here. I know I have hearts, but those aren't going to heal me enough. Stop it. Oh, they killed me. I feel like I didn't get killed. I just sort of... I guess I died from like the magic that flung past me. Must have done an AoE. Alright. Up we go. Oh, I didn't save after the stupid fight with the two stupid, dumb, stupid things. Stupid. I didn't save after this fight. Come here. Stop shooting at me. Man, hell sucks. Why am I in hell? Why am I always in hell? Who brought me here? Darn this compulsion to always fight in hell. The problem is it was going really well at first, and then suddenly it just became, like, really hard. I guess it's because my enchanted weapon broke. I wasn't using the enchantment on it, but it was doing good damage, and I guess because that's now broken, basically. Well, it's not broken, it's like a 1/3 health or something, but, like... I'm assuming that's probably the reason that I'm struggling now, is because I'm not using the mace anymore. And my pants are broken. So I've lost like a big chunk of my armor. Just generally getting weaker and weaker the longer this persists. It's just really hard. Can you please just come over here so I can fight you without dealing with the tower? Please. Please. Come here, you. Get over here. Part of me wishes I kept that potion of, like, resist magic that I had a while ago that I just gave up using for whatever reason. I had it for such a long time, and I was like, I should use this. I should use it when I get into, like, danger. It seems like an emergency potion. I just sold it. I sold it because it sold for, like, 50, and I was like, that's a lot of money, and I want it. And now I wish I had it. The greed. My fatigue is so bad. I don't know. I gotta figure out why my fatigue is so, like, low. It feels like I use up a lot of fatigue. Like, more than I feel like it should. Like, when I'm fighting, like, bandits and stuff, I usually have full fatigue the whole time. But I guess, like, I just swing it. Maybe it's because it's a long sword and not the short sword. Or maybe maces use less or something? I have no idea, but I'm gonna swap that thing out for the, short sword. Because it keeps breaking really quickly. Okay. Go ahead and save. Give me a quick save instead, please. Oh, that one's done. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm not even to the top of the tower yet. I still have to get to the top of the tower, fight whoever's up there, and then grab the stone at the top that lets me teleport out, and then I can go and do something else. Something enjoyable, you know? Like walk around, visit the city, buy some stuff, sell some stuff. I don't know. Instead of gallivanting through hell. You fight me now. Fight me before the other one comes. The other one's here. I told you to fight me before they came here. And it's still the same two, so... Oh god. That magic does so much damage. Okay, one of you needs to die so I can live and fight the other one fairly. Stop blocking. Yep, lightning magic does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if that's because lightning does a lot of damage, or I'm just, like, really, really weak. But that lightning did crazy high damage. Having his draw breaking people's arms. Yeah, it'd be nice. Such a swell time. Such a wonderful adventure I could be having if I wasn't fighting Dremora, who are way too strong for me. Okay, now that I've healed, I'm gonna save again right here in front of this door. So I can just stop having to do that heal. Alright, hold on, let me just... Okay, I think one of... I don't know how they aggro. I know one of them's right there. Where's the other one? Okay, that one's coming to fight me. As long as I don't get closer to that one, I should be able to fight them one-on-one. Ow. Wow, look how easy that was when I don't have to fight two of them at the same time. Your stupid cursed sword. Here you. I'm sick of hell. Let me out. I want to leave. You want me to leave. I want to leave. Just let me take your glowing red stone and I'll be out of here. It's that easy. Just give me the stone and I'll leave this place forever. Until I hunger for more of your hearts, of course. And then I'll return to feed. I don't trust this area not to have like 6 of them after this nightmare. There's gonna be like a million up here waiting to kill me. There's a scamp and an Atronach. Scamp's more of a threat to me. It's got the shoulder bash. I'm being attacked from behind, I think. Yep, it's a clan. Oh, it's an actual clan fear too. It's not even a clan fear run, it's a proper clan fear. Well, that's not good. Well, I need to get up there because there's fountains up there for me to heal myself. The Clanfear's hanging out on one edge and the Atronach is on the other end. And I don't know how to get past either of them, really. Put the sword away and run. You're slightly faster without the sword drawn. And that one's stuck. We're gonna use that to our advantage. Heal. Mana. Live. Alright, now we're full health. I can take on the world. Well, not full health. We're basically full health, though. Fuller health than we were. I've lost sight of the Clanfear. It's gone invisible. Ah! Jesus Christ! I'm out of mana. I'm not out of mana. I'm out of stamina. Limp away. Run. Flee. I'm stuck on the stairs. Blood fountain, help. Thank you. No, blood fountain, please. Blood fountain, why? You didn't help me. You didn't heal me at all. The scent of the roasting meat platforms. You were wrong about the full-size Clanfear being less stealthy. Yeah. I trusted that fountain with my life. I should have known not to trust the demon fountains. One of these streams, I should just not do an Oblivion Gate so I have time to do other things that aren't suffering. Okay, Clanfear's coming down. I might be able to kill something. Run! But that's exactly why you're here. No. You're here to see me succeed. Surely. I'm out of stamina again. Ah! Stop it. Go away. I don't even know how to damage you. You have so much more health than you should. I believe in the fountain this time. Please. I need you to heal me. Ugh. My stamina. It's so bad. Ow! Yes, keep shooting the Clanfear in the back for me. We are allies, you and I. Humanoids in hell. Fighting dinosaurs. Going for the ambush. I'm waiting. Oh, it vanished. It went invisible. You can't get me again. Please, the fountains, please. Give me your nectar. Ah! Where's your ally? Oh, God. Because I have none. Ooh, no. No, I'm so close. No, please. Ah. I'm alive. And you're not. Help. Protect me, Fountain. I know not where the enemy is. Only that I must live. I will not be able to get this. I will not be able to achieve this victory again. Yay. I knew it. I knew you were there somewhere. The blood fountain is on my side this time. Easy. First try. Oh, hey, a sack. Short sword of the Fang. Holy crap. In the world? there's a lot of debuffs on this thing. Allow me to view this disgusting device. Oh, it's a silver sword. Okay, it's a silver short sword. I don't want it. I'll keep my dwarven short sword for now. It's better. Could have just gone with absorb everything. Well, yeah. Yeah, basically, right? Warhammer of Turning. Ooh. That's really heavy, but it sells for 1,200, so I can't really pass it up. Drop that because it sells for like way too little to be worth that that amount of weight. Helmet 7. Just need a little bit more weight off. I could use my hammers, and they might break, allowing me to move. Well, maybe not. Well, that was all my hammers. I'm still a little bit heavy. We need to drop 4 weight somehow. Jeez. What can I drop? None of that. I could drop some hearts, I guess. I have a lot of hearts. And they... Oh, the clan fruit... these sell for less. I'll eat them instead. How about that? Little treat. Little treat for victory, you know? Little snack. Little Daedra Heart snack for me. My victories. Now let me leave this place. Please, I beg you. It spawned me to the north where I wanted to be, but also I realized my horse is somewhere else now. Ah! Scamps. Stunted scamps. Not a threat. Storing items inside yourself should still count towards encumbrance. I don't know about that. Hey, you're reading a Daedra Heart? Goes right through you. Okay, where am I going from here? I'm trying to visit the Shrine of Akatosh and Dibella, I guess, but these might not actually be the shrines. But one's way up here, one's way over here. Which one am I closer to? I think I'm right here. I need to go to that one, then down to the Imperial City, I guess. Or maybe it's faster to go to the that way than this way, because the road is right here. So I might go up to here, then over to here, then over there. Yeah. So up to there, then down to there. Over to Coral. Boy, that was rough. I'm so happy to be free. I sure hope no enemies attack me on this lovely road. I can't wait till I max out my endurance so that I can stop raising it, so I can start raising other more useful skills. I guess endurance is nice because it gives you health and stamina, but I just wish I raised something other than that. If only I didn't have such a specifically worded description, I would be doing other things. But its description is like very specifically, you need to raise it as quickly as possible so that you're strong, kind of thing. Ooh, what's that? Finger Bowl Cave. Well, I'll go there. I'll go there some other day. Is there? Okay, no, it's fine. The description's false. Well, yeah. The reason that I'm raising endurance and nothing else right now, really, is because the description is very specific. The description of endurance is affects how much fatigue you have, your health, and how much health you will increase when you sleep and raise levels. No other one has that. That's the only description that, like, is that specific. So this means I have to raise it as soon as, like, as high as possible, as soon as possible, so that when I level up, I get the biggest health increase over time. If this wasn't worded with the, and how much your health increases when you sleep and raise levels, I would not be raising it quite as aggressively as I am. But it's very specifically worded to imply that if you raise it early, you get more max health later. So I'm raising it. That water is very dark. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I thought you were coming for me. I was like, that's a really heavily armored person to be attacking me out of nowhere. Oh, it scared me. It was just so peaceful, and then suddenly it wasn't anymore. Quick break his arm. I don't know. I've seen how strong those people are. I don't think I want to. Also, there's I'm just gonna take a detour. Crap. Are you a regular clan fear? No. Okay, good. I'm not entering that one. that one can go suck a lemon. I'm out of here. Let the Imperial Guard, or whatever they're called, handle that. How close am I to where I need to go? Pretty close. Gotta go up that way. Then up and up and up and up. But the Oblivion Gate ambiance lasts a really long distance. Like, I'm pretty far away from it, and it's still, like, you know, got the hellish skies. It makes it really easy to not miss them. can't loot you. I can't carry anything more right now. Tragic. Ooh, a stone. Pray tell me, what stone do you belong to? You are a thief stone. What does that do? Okay. It's called a doom stone? I think there's a thing in my inventory about doom stones. Somewhere. Maybe? Oh no, maybe I saw it. No, there it is. New Doomstones. I'm not going to read this right now. But I will read it soon, eventually. I'll read it when I don't have a plan in mind, which is most of the time. I'm currently making an effort to get somewhere, so I'll read that later. I don't know. How am I going to get back to Doppelganger? Doppelganger's all the way over at, like, Skingrad, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could get a different horse. And have, like, a horse at every city. I just, like, ride between locations. As, like ride one horse down from, like, Imperial City to Skingrad, then one horse from Skingrad to Anvil, then that horse back from Anvil to Skingrad, you know? Oof, you're actually quite strong. But I fought Deidre, so I'm pretty okay handling regular bandit. You know? I can do that too. I can't loot you, I don't have any inventory space, I'm carrying around really heavy things. Maybe I should have dropped by the Imperial City first, just so I could sell my stuff. Like that would have been a good idea. Hmm. Oh, I closed that gate. Nice. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh, not another one. But I've closed that one. Okay, we're not going to Coral. We're going to Bruma. We're not really going to Bruma as such. I guess I'm going to stop by there to rest and then level up, and then I'll sell my stuff there, and then I'll leave Bruma and go to the Way Shrine. The Jural Mountains. Ow. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I knew you'd redeem a hydrate as soon as I drank that. I have the bottle. I'm on my, like, on my lap right now because I knew it was coming. Problem was that I wasn't expecting the wolf attack, so I had to, like, lean forward to, like, grab my controls. I'm using auto walk right now, so my hand wasn't on the keyboard. So as soon as the wolf came up, I had to, like, drop the bottle and, like, almost fell onto the ground. Why are there so many timber wolves up here? They live here. Well, not on the roads. I can't loot you. It's hurting me. I want to loot. I can't, though. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to loot. How far is Bruma? I'm almost there. I can see it. It's just around this bend. Okay. I wonder if there's horses up here. I mean, there's probably horses everywhere. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a place here to buy. I've got the money to buy a horse, and it would definitely speed up my travels to have a new horse. Since the last one's left at Skingrad. That looks like a stable to me. Hello.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Yeah, it's great. Afternoon. I got arrested here once. Bad memories. I'm actually a Fighters Guild member now, too, so I could probably visit the Fighters Guild here.
Good afternoon.
Spare a coin for the info. I'm only asking.
Thank you, kind sir.
I remember you with your wrong voice. Heard any rumors?
Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones.
Oh. Well, good.
Blessings of Archaea upon you.
You look like somebody who's always weighed down. Yeah, you're not wrong. I suppose it's not untrue. Don't look at me while I change. Pervert.
Well met.
Rumors.
I've heard Right Wind is good with a blade. No wonder he's in the Fighters Guild.
Hmm. How do you feel? Oh, you're already friend. Come on, let's sell some stuff.
Better prices in all
of Tamriel? You gonna finish your sentence? Oh yeah, Monkey Pants! I remember Monkey Pants. I need some hammers, please. Give me, like, some.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, you would. Sell my scrolls. I'll save them for the Mages Guild. Sell cereal and brandy.
That's a fair deal.
I'll find an alchemist, I guess, for that. Sell my bloodgrass and stuff here. I guess. I mean, I don't really have a need for it. Actually, these are alchemy ingredients. I'll sell them to the alchemist if I can go into the Mages Guild. Puh. Ugh.
I appreciate your business.
Likewise. Excuse me. Why am I over encumbered, huh? Why am I suddenly over... Oh, I bought a bunch of hammers. Never mind. I know why I'm over encumbered suddenly. It turns out I actually do need to do more business with you real quick. Just real quick. Just for a moment, you know? Here's some Dremora arrows. You've never seen these before. They're from hell. Real good arrows. Here's some iron arrows. I'm sure you love those. Yeah, you know what? Here's some gold-trimmed shoes that weigh 2 pounds that I've kept on me forever because I wanted to wear them with my cool outfit, but it's actually just kind of weighing me down because I never put them on. Take care. Whee! Knock, knock. How you doing?
I hope I can help.
You certainly can. I need you to repair my things and stuff.
Certainly.
Let's be better friends, shall we? You hate being admired. Okay, you like the bottom. You like these two.
Such a... That's just... Don't try to manipulate me. I can't argue. Such a... Sir, what nonsense. I don't talk such rot. That's amazing. You've got a point. What a dumb joke.
Look, I'm trying my best out here, alright?
Sorry, I don't get it. I can't... Not now. Such adventures. How I envy you. Sorry, not now. I can't...
There you go. 81's good. I'll take 81.
I can fix whatever you break.
Repair my greaves, please. And my mace. And then trade me. Ooh, a dwarven bow that I'll never use. And a dwarven longsword. I actually kind of want the dwarven longsword. Let me sell my stuff first. Haggle. Oop, no. Let's try 65. I don't want this. You can have it.
You've gotta be kidding.
Okay. I don't want this. You can have it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't want this dagger. I don't think I want the short sword. I want the long sword, maybe. I have a mace, though. I don't really need it. This only sells for 800 because it's the max that I can buy it for. Feels kind of bad to sell it for a maximum price, but I guess I'm not going to carry it forever. Alright, what else you got for me? I might need to buy some more hammers from you. Maybe like 1. I think just 5 hammers is a good number of hammers to have on me at any given time. You got any armor? No. Weapons, you got a dwarven bow, which I'm not going to use. Dwarven longsword. Stuff I sold you. Nah. Oh, God. I'll just... I can repair a dwarven longsword, but I can't repair my dwarven mace. Look how he smiles because he scammed you with that weapon. I know, right? I'm gonna buy this longsword. No, I know I'm not. I'm gonna keep the...
A pleasure to...
I'll keep using the mace. Because I just have it. It doesn't weigh anything. Oh, you can have the short sword. I'm sorry. You can take that short sword off me. I don't need this. Here you go. Thanks. See you. Okay, where's the... Hello. Where's the... Oh, God, the... Ugh.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Tsarrina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Right. What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
It's just 25 gold of things to come. 25 gold. Alright, buddy. Yeah, alright, sure. You know, I just made like 1,400 bucks from selling the goods I got out of hell, right? Tell me about Countess Carvane.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening.
Yeah.
If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Okay. Good day. Time for me to enter the Mages Guild. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. As soon as I come in here... God, have some decency. Jeez.
Hi there.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Yeah, I got some things to sell you because you're clearly an
I'm
alchemist.
listening.
I'd like to compliment this establishment.
No,
It's
is that so?
it's great.
Oh, that's remarkable.
I love it here. It's my favorite place that I've ever seen.
Oh, really now? You're such a charmer. What a... Oh, that's foul.
It is foul, isn't it?
Goodness. Well, you can't scare me.
I'm not trying to scare you. Not so much.
Really? Interesting. You're a goodness. You can't scare me.
It's fine. I'm not trying to.
No,
oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing.
That's just talk.
Which one do you like? Oh, you like that one? No. Left, top, right? Left and top? Yeah, left and top. Okay.
You should be a... Well, goodness. Oh, please.
Just really bad at remembering those.
Can
What spells do you sell? Do you sell any good stuff for people who are good, like me? I need some restoration magic. You don't sell restoration magic, you sicken me.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I will sell you some of mine. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't buy any food to make fatigue potions. I should probably do that. 63, please. Take my damage magica. Potions of sickness. Potion of severing.
A fine transaction.
Disbelief. Oh, I did have that the whole time. I literally talked about selling this. It's only for 5 seconds, though. It's probably not that useful. If it was like for a minute, I would have definitely used it. Fire. Frost. Intelligence. I'll keep the Night Eye. I'll keep the Potion of Sea. Sell all my alchemy ingredients I'm not going to use. Including my Deidre Hearts. And my Fire Salts. My Scamp Skin. And my Soul Gems.
That's a... You got a... You drive a hard bargain.
Do you want to buy my scrolls as well? No. Why? Who do I have to... What mage wants to buy my scrolls?
Thank you for your...
Uh-huh. Do you want to buy some scrolls?
At your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
That's nice. What spells do you have? Consume health? Nah, thanks. Enthralling presence. Interesting. Frost touch, heat burst, heat shell. Fire shield, pretty good. I do want that, but I don't have enough mana for it. Open locks, like a criminal would. Heroic touch, rally, interesting. Defect life might be nice. You don't buy scrolls. Are you... Do you have any idea how insulting this is to me?
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
You think it's funny to summon demons in front of me after all I've been through? There's a waste coming here.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I am. I come to their house and criticize their traditions.
Good to see you.
It's not a tradition to summon demons.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Take care.
I actually don't know why I came in here. Ooh, fancy. Why did I come in here? I don't remember. I guess I was looking for a job from somebody. I guess nobody is here to offer me a job. There's only 2 of you? Knock, knock. Equipment that I could sell for profit. I won't, of course, because that would be practically like stealing, but I could. I thought about it. Let it be known that I thought about it and overcame the desire. Jeez. probably nap here. Oh, that makes sense. I could do that, couldn't I? I don't have to pay for a room at the inn. Oh, look at that. It's not very late in the day, though. I gotta go meet with the Countess, apparently, because it's during the time where it's best to meet with her, and she has some job for me, I guess. Not really terribly excited about it, but I guess I'll entertain the idea. And get another 25 gold. You're not wrong.
Hello.
Hi. What are you shouting about up there? Oh, there's my prison clothes. Still there. Hello, Countess. I've come to meet with you. I'm wearing my fanciest clothing. Hopefully you appreciate this.
Well met, my lord.
My lord, what the hell?
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
The 25 gold? Yes, that's why I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Tsarrina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing.
Really?
A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete.
Right.
I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Of course, yeah. I know exactly all these words you're using right now. But tell me what perhaps that might be, the Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type.
Mm-hmm.
The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Right. Where is this Pale Pass?
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No. No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
So the alliance ended with conflict? Or ended the conflict?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Draconian Madstone?
If you retrieve the draconian madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the madstone.
Mm-hmm.
I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well.
Right.
I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
Uh-huh. Why are you trusting me with this? I feel like I'm not that well known. Or maybe I am. I've closed a couple of hell gates. Maybe I'm pretty well known. I don't know. So what about this diary?
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map.
Mm-hmm.
The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed.
Right.
Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
What do you mean return home? I don't live here. You wouldn't let me buy a house last time I tried. You said I wasn't famous enough.
I've been looking for just the right
Oh,
owner
wait,
for
no.
a special home I have.
You're the one that wanted
It's
me
a
to...
quaint
Yeah, it's
house,
10 grand.
conveniently
Yeah, no, I can't afford that.
What a shame.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought you were the one who rejected me for not being famous enough. That's my mistake. Have you heard any rumors lately?
How did a dark elf become Count Shadinall? King Helsith and Baranzia have considerable influence, and Helsith and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
No. What?
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
How'd you get the diary?
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
How'd you get it? Just found it? Another 25 gold. Wow. I didn't notice your Akaviri relics, because I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's something. I guess it's these. Oh, there's nothing there. Hi. Didn't pick the extremely honest answer. Well, the thing is, I was acting exhausted. I was acting, like, exhausted, but I actually did want to know lore. I wanted to know the history. So, the truth is, I did want to pick the no and not the no and I don't care, because I do care, I'm interested. But I just thought it was funny that that was an option given. That I could just be legitimately quite rude for no reason. Now, I need to go in here and sell those scrolls, because I don't know, I can't figure out where to sell them other than here.
Well met. I offer the finest goods.
I guess they're just a general goods. They're not like magic items, they're just general items. I might hang on to that one.
That's more. You drive a hard bargain.
You really ought to be, give you an option to be a butt more often, or be an ass. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't read that aloud. I don't mind. I don't mind swearing. I don't know why I didn't say that. I just like auto-censored myself. Weakness to weapons? Is that what I just said?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
It's not. I've sold a lot of things to you. That's about as much as you always pay. You don't need to keep up appearances for me, Surutan.
Tell your friends about me.
Oblivion flashbacks when the mage guild summons demons randomly. Oh yeah, the returning, yeah, the PTSD from the demons. It's rough. Oops, I'm naked. How embarrassing. Freaking demons are so strong. Okay, I need to go to the church and see if there's any restoration spells available that I might want to use. I also really need to figure out how to make my own spells. I don't want to join the Mages Guild, but maybe I have to. purely to make my miracle spells more powerful.
Welcome, Pilgrim.
Hello. Rumors? You have any rumors for me?
I was at Olav's earlier. I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Ooh. Tell me more of Raynil Draelis.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Sounds like something devious is afoot. Also, you're not...
You too.
I was hoping you'd, like, have some spells to sell, but clearly you don't have any spells. Can I get some spells from somebody? Do we have, like, another priest somewhere willing to sell me spells? I need miracles, I mean, not spells, miracles. From the 9. Lovely healing miracles from the 9 divines. The 8 and 1 divines. Please? Anybody? I just want a better healing spell. I heal over time. I can't make them myself, I don't know how. And I don't want to join the Mages Guild. Don't make me do it.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer.
Oh, thank God. Oh. No. You don't have spells.
Take care.
Sounds like Don Quixote fighting with demon or giants. The demons are probably going, humans are so strong after my success timeline. What do you mean my success timeline? Every timeline is my success timeline. I'm so good at games.
A coin for an old beggar?
I gave you a coin earlier, I'm pretty sure.
The children will thank you for your help.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you, kind sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got the fake voice. Me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, every time. Alright, yeah, no problem, bud. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely not putting on a persona for that. How am I going back up here? I don't know why I was going back up there. Oh, finding vampires where they aren't. I see. That's like Don Quixote fighting giants. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that they're making, like, a bunch of nonsense up. For the sake of, like, getting paid or stealing goods or something. Like, he goes out of his way to murder people who are, like, rich, so he can steal all their goodies. Make sure that they're, like, not, you know, out and about often, so people don't, like, associate with them regularly enough to know that it's obviously fake.
Yes.
Hello.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Raynil Draelis, will be allowed access.
I'm just curious about what's happening with Raynil Draelis.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details.
The details?
I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
You don't know who I am? Well, let me regale you with tales of my adventures through hell. I see that you very much like
you can't not funny.
Be my boasting and admiration.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Well,
surely my boasting and admiration will continue forever, and you'll have no issues.
You should.
You know, being
you're wasting your breath. What?
Coerced into
well done.
Telling me everything important about this case.
That works for me. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Rainiel Draelis, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks.
Right.
The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Rainiel arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night.
Right.
I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So, you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer.
Yeah, no problem. Braden Lyrian.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
I mean, does it though? Tell me more about Rainiel.
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Look, that sounds really suspicious.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
And repeated tampering with Braden's corpse is a crime and will alert authorities. Ah.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Please, calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me.
Okay.
I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainiel Draelis. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Rainiel, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainiel convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
The evidence looks bad for Braden.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Rainiel character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Yeah, I'd like to, but this sounds like sleuthin'. Tell me more about Rainiel Draelis.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
I mean, maybe he is a liar, but that feels kind of weird. Like, I don't... like.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Uh-huh. Can I look at the body in the basement? Is there, like, some sort of indication, maybe, of what's going on down here? I don't think I'd call this stashed. Oops. Just, put that back. I don't know what that was. Ah, there's a scroll. There you go. Just put that, right back where it was. Well, I don't see any evidence down here to dissuade me. Krimzonmoon, no! It's not true! Alright, farewell. I'm just gonna head out here and have a look-see at whoever that is. I gotta figure out where he's at, I guess. Maybe he's at one of the inns. No.
You look like someone
Sounds like the vampire still report. Still self-report or some such. I don't know about that.
Not long ago. Nasty little beast. What can I do for you?
Hey, sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Farewell.
Get back to it.
What can I do for you today?
I'm looking for Raynal. How about you about Braden Lyrian?
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Yeah, tell me about Raynil.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Look, you know me. We've been friends forever. Look how good of friends we are. I know that you love... You love coercion. You're kind of okay with jokes.
Yeah.
How would I know that about you if we weren't friends?
Yeah, don't be. You're a big.
Look, come on. We're just chatting. We're chatting here.
You're full of it.
We love chatting here, you know? It's fine. Look how much we love chatting together as friends, because we're friends.
Whatever. I doubt you really mean that.
I wouldn't chat to just anybody like this.
No more.
Especially ones that were so freaking hard to get the right cycle.
Whatever was that?
There, look, we're best friends. Tell me more about Raynil.
Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
All right, if you insist.
I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Now look. Anybody asks, I rented the room and it was a mistake. I've entered Raynil's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Parchment, inkwells, tongs, a bed. It's not no bats. Nobody's sleeping on the ceiling. Some bloodstains there, probably. Oh, hey, a book. Gelaborn's journal. I've discovered a small journal in Raynil's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Iliad ruins. I shouldn't be reading this until after I read this book. The 8th day has passed, and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but no clue has arisen as to where it might be buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the Iliad inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before Braden paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning, our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Raynil suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Braden had fully brought with him on our what the hell? Thoughtfully. The kerning is super bad on that one. Thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin. The remains of the Great Keep, 2 of the walls of the one mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rocks, so typical of the Iliad architecture, in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of the wall were far too heavy for us to move. Braden suggested that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical for this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of back-breaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down into the ground. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited, as this meant no other tomb robbers had gotten this far before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north as we carefully walked along. I just scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, or pressure plates. Such was my specialty. The Ayleid were well known for their cunning traps protecting their tombs, and I just wasn't taking any chances. Braden, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at the metal door with the carving of a spider upon it. Now came the true test of Braden's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider's legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I had memorized. The sixth one, then the first one, the second, eighth, and finally the first one again. I closed my eyes as there were a few loud clicks, and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief. Pushing open the door, I looked in a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of stylized spider, all 8 of its legs coming to a point at the end and ending up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the Ayleid left behind to protect the treasure again. If it hadn't been for Braden's skill at acquiring information, we may never have known how to solve this last line of defense. I instructed Braden and Raynil to remain at the entrance and to tie a rope around my waist in case of sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the third leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead as the pathway made by tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back out into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, but it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Braden agreed to contact a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so none of us would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. Wow. Well, dang. I mean, that sounds like Dralis is a vampire hunter, a vampiric vampire hunter, and he's covering up his own crimes. Maybe, but suddenly, I don't think so. Hold on, take that. That's evidence. Ooh, whoa, okay, geez, sorry.
Oh, hello. Isn't Sirach? What can I do for you today?
Sorry to interrupt again. So, do you know who Galaborn is?
Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Galaborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Right. Well, unfortunately...
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Right. That makes sense.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
He's a murderer. I gotta go talk to the dang guards over here, and maybe then I can take a freaking nap so I can go do the rest of my dang journey. Here I come with plans and aspirations, then suddenly get sidetracked by hell doors and nonsense.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
Yeah. Look, Braden Lyrian...
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Rainiel has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Rainiel is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened.
Right,
I
now...
suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Yeah, so, you know how, like, you say things and then you realize you're sort of digging your own grave?
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erlene by checking up on Rainiel. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Rainiel is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I am only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erlene is so distraught.
You know who Gelliborn is?
How do you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelliborn was killed by Rainiel not too long ago. Gelliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean, you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelliborn was not a vampire?
I have Gelliborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Rainiel have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Rainiel from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
I got things to do, man. Hey, Erlene.
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
Are we back?
I know I sound desperate, but I know.
Yeah, I know. He's innocent, it's fine.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I've given you coins a lot. Alright, I guess I'm heading back down to the Tap and Tack, and I'm just gonna chill out here for a bit until eventually the guard comes and is all like, oh look, I found the place it needs to be at to do some stuff.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Flindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. It can't be. Sure.
Really?
Good night.
The road to Coral, huh?
What? Anything else I can help with? You just let me know.
Whose idea was it to do 1 Oblivion Gate per stream? I don't know, somebody's, I'm not sure, I don't know. They're also dead and that's less fun, yeah. Hey, so, how do you feel about Bruma?
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find.
Right. And, I guess I'll just
look for me if you need anything else.
Just sort of hang out here for a while. I don't really know what I'm doing, just sort of waiting for an hour, I guess. Anybody wanna...
Evening.
Chat? For an hour? I guess I could, like, go wander about and sell some things. I don't think I have anything to sell, though. I think I have everything I have is just what I have. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. Well, I mean, like, you know, it's probably fine, right? I could just head in there and just sit around for an hour. I'm not really in a hurry. I guess I could, like, buy some bread or something and make a potion or two out of the bread.
Good evening. It's you. Have you heard that Arentus Falvius can summon creatures?
Ugh, gross.
Seems an odd skill for a priest.
Cover your mouth.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Jesus.
Anything else I can help with?
I mean
You
Talos.
just let me know.
Yeah, give
Need
me.
a bite to eat?
Give me some.
to wash it down with.
You got like an apple and some flour. Here I thought you'd have like actual food and stuff available. You know.
Pleasure doing business with you. Thank.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna sit down here and just like sort of hang out and make a potion.
It's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
I'll save that coffee for later.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town,
Hey.
snuck into his house, and killed him.
How you doing?
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads.
Yeah.
Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed.
Huh.
You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run.
Right.
You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
Mm-hmm.
If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Oh, well, I better go do that then, hey? Alright. Tell me about, okay, you know what? We're in a hurry. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Let's go.
Whatever I can do.
Get out of my way. Move. I'm hurry. I'm hurry.
Oh.
Wow, alright. Come on now. Oh, hello. Play Desert Bus for an hour. I don't own Desert Bus. I also don't think I'd have the patience to play it.
Greetings to you.
That's the game where you like, it's like an 8-hour game where you just sort of like have to press left or right occasionally to keep the bus on the road, right?
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse.
Okay. Seemed pretty late. I didn't expect it to be open, is why I didn't go to the door, but I guess it's fine. I'm in dire need of a horse.
Are you looking for a horse?
Yes.
The Wild Eye Stables have the best paint horses in Cyrodiil.
Let me buy a horse.
Ruma's paint horses are the toughest in Cyrodiil. You can only buy them from me.
500 gold. Damn, affordable.
You won't regret it. Humulus will have your new paint horse saddled and ready for you outside. This is... Unfortunately, I don't have any more horses to sell. I sold our last paint horse to you.
Not a very good stables if you're just selling your last paint horse. You should have like 2 breeding pair, like, at least, right?
You mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Yeah, sorry, I just thought you might have something more to say. Alright, bye. I don't know why that updated, as if I had anything to say. Hey, how you doing?
He's not much to look at, but you won't find a better bargain in Cyrodiil. Take good care of him.
Okay. You've heard a bug splat on the windscreen halfway through? Spoilers, sorry. How could you? Joking something about... Something to do with while waiting for the guard. Yeah, I know. I know you were joking. And I was responding. My joke wasn't a joke. I wasn't joking. I was just responding, but I knew you were joking. Because I think that has been suggested in the past as something to play as a joke or something. So I was just I just don't think I will play that. Because I don't think I'd have the patience for it. Okay, so it's that direction somewhere. I could go up there and over, but I think that's the not Wayne and Priory. That's the Cloud Ruler Temple? Is that what it's called? I saw that. Aha! What's that?
Dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Are you kidding me? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I really was confused. I thought there was 2 Imperial Guard attacking 1 deer as if it was a criminal. It really threw me off. I thought they were just like ambushing this deer, and I was like, oh my god, what's happening? We must hurry, horse. Let's go. Actually, hold on. What was that quest update that I got? I'm kind of worried about that. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. I got lucky with the place I went to. That happened to be right, the correct location to ask about. Are you Imperial Legion, or are you just like a random person wandering? You're Imperial Legion. Capstone Cave. Apple Watch? Hmm. Elsie wouldn't surprise you in this game. That just probably the head of a local crime syndicate? Maybe, yeah. Oh. Thought I heard somebody yelling at me. Really, I got shot in the shoulder at some point. Didn't even notice. Found Boreal Stone Cave. Wait here, my unnamed horse. I will return for you. I've arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Oh my god, Jesus.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
Yes.
I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
Right. Your armor's very fancy. You'll not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you.
Yeah.
This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon.
Yeah.
I prefer the chance for freedom.
See, that's a mistake. I've been fighting through hell, man. This is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Okay, as long as you're not a wizard, it's fine. Oh, you're a wizard. Ooh, what the hell kind of weapon is that? I think it's awesome. Look, you sure you don't want to give up? Alright. I've located Raynil in Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gelaborn's journal from the chest. Mithril. Ooh, oh, it's light armor. Ugh, gross. Can't believe it. Ugh, disgusting. I will take your sword, though. Elvin's! Ugh, gross. Elven longsword. Oh, I can't believe I was excited about that. Jeez, it's disgusting. I can't believe this. How strong is it? Oh, it's 10 damage. It's pretty good. Oh. If I'm... Oh, must I? Oh, maybe. It's pretty strong. It's really long. But it's Elven. Ugh. It's a real-time drive from one US city to another through a desert with no interesting sights. Yeah, I thought that was the game. I wasn't positive. I was pretty sure that was it. What do you have against elven swords? The same thing I have against elves. They're cowards. Just racist towards elven weapons. No. surely like equipment this. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlene and see what she wants me to do with it. Well, okay. Why are you naked? You have clothes. I didn't take those off of you. Look, sometimes you just gotta put your foot down about the kind of weapons you're willing to use, alright? And anything of elven make is for cowards. Because elves are wizards and archers. And therefore, their weapons are cowards. As well. I need a brave, strong weapon. Not a coward's weapon. Not towards their weapons, but towards all of elves. Well, look. Maybe if the elves stopped shooting me with magic and arrows. Oh, what do we have here? An elven archer. With a dwarven bow. Cancel Krimzonmoon. No! It's no fun. Look, I love elven weapons. They're my favorites. I use them all the time. Wow, look at this. These elven it's fine. Don't worry about it. Should we tell them I'm using elven items already? What? Am I? I'm not. Unless you're implying the dwarves are elves. Let them suffer in ignorance. It's hard to be ignorant when you reveal information to me. Clearly the dwarves are a type of elf. How dare you do this to me? The dwarves are elves. Outrageous. How could you say such a thing? My whole worldview. It's been rocked. Now I have to use this because otherwise I'll be against dwarves as well. And I can't be against dwarves, they're too cool. I have to use the elven sword now. Damn you. It's pretty sick though, right?
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Not right now. It was snowing out there a while ago, but it might hail. Pretty cold.
Oh. Hello.
Eh. Here's a secret. In actuality, I don't have any... I'm not actually upset about elves at all. I just think it's kind of funny.
I was praying for your swift return. What news do you bring?
Do you know about Gelliborn?
Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Oh, you remember this, huh? So you do know who Raynil Draelis is.
I knew I'd recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid, thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
Do you know what this amulet is?
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, Because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Certainly. Here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word. Brother. Here's the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Tell me about Raynil Dralus. Now that, he's dead.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
You did try to kill me. But it's magic, killer. Well, hold on now. Let's look at it real quick. Brotherhood's a terrible password, by the way. Give me a second. Let me inspect it to be sure that it is in fact magic. No. See, I think this is actually this item is blessed by the gods. Actually, it's not actually magic. It's a blessing. It's different. Easy dictionary attack, not even past B. Yeah, so this isn't a magic item at all. This is a blessed item. It's different. It's fine. Don't worry. I know the difference. I would never use an item with magic. Disgusting. You just want to use it? No, look, it's... Sorry, had to kill a mosquito. No, look, it's phylactery. That means it's filled with, like, blood or something. I don't know. That means it's the blood of the gods, right? That's all it could possibly be. Otherwise, there'd be no idea. It wouldn't make any sense. Truly. Blood magic. No, blood blessing. Well, everybody knows blood magic's the only true form of good magic, because we're all made through the power of the gods, and so our blood is of godliness, and therefore blood magic is the true magic of good and holiness. That's why we drink from the blood fountains. They're a blessing from the gods.
Hello there. Hello. Good news from
In hell, yeah.
What can I do?
It's a blessing to us to help us fight our way through. It's bad for the demons. They hate it. That's why you never see them using it.
There's a most comfortable bed just downstairs. A wonderful room and nicely priced at 25 gold a night, if you're interested. Excellent. It's just down the stairs there.
Thank you. Oh, I meant to... I forgot I could just sleep at the Fighters Guild. The most sense you made today. I give you that. Low bar. What do you mean? No, that's a good explanation for what's going on. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns to gold. Wow. Welp. Am I raising willpower, intelligence, or strength? Or probably willpower or strength. Because I don't really need intelligence, I don't think. I think I need the mana regen, or I need more damage. Damage is like suffering, but... Never mind. I don't need to finish that thought. A lovely bed, thank you. How do I leave? Ah, a lovely day. End quote. Now I gotta figure out where my horse is. I think it's that direction, but I'm not positive. I still need to visit the shrines to my pilgrimage, and also I have to go and talk to what's-his-face about my cursed house, about my haunted house. Sure is a lot to do. I don't know how to get out of here. I think it's up. It's further up. I think I just didn't realize. Just go around in a big circle, it's fine. I need to sell this chainmail too. Don't look at me, I'm changing. Hello.
I hope I can help.
You can. Purchase this chainmail from me, please.
Prices in all Cyrodiil.
I have so much chainmail ready to be sold. Watch, look. Oh, look at all these arrows I have to sell, too. These elven arrows sell for 6 each. Holy crap. They're really good, apparently.
That's a good deal.
I don't want this dwarven bow. There you are. Silver dagger. Don't need it.
You got a great...
Don't need these arrows.
That's more...
Don't need this bow. I don't need any of these.
A fine transaction. You've... A good price. What?
Okay, looking good.
I appreciate your business.
Likewise.
Take care.
Imagine a guy walking into your shop saying, "Don't look, I'm changing," and literally just changing in front of you. Yeah. In front of the door, yeah. Look, I'm doing it again right now. Damn, I'm stacked. Holy shit. There you go. Ah, what a lovely day to be wandering about. Where's the gate? There it is. I don't know why. I just think this, for some reason, I keep thinking this gate is over there somewhere. I don't know why I just keep forgetting that. Alright, new horse. We're going to... Ooh, Dragonclaw Rock. I don't want to go there yet. I wanted to go do the way shrines. This journey to find this treasure can wait. It's been there for however many years it's been. It can be there for however many more years it takes. I'm going to go to here, and then my stream will probably be done by then. But if it's not, I'll go to the other one too. The other shrine down near Coral. So let's get going around to the front. I hope you get more horses soon. Oh, you do have a horse in there. There's one right there, too. Almost there. It is taking quite a bit of time, though. I guess I could have done a little detour down there, but I feel like I don't want to risk falling and dying. That feels difficult to get back from. You really want to fight me right now? Do you not see what I'm wearing?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I doubt that. I'm quite fearsome. See? Oops. Sorry, I took your trousers. Didn't mean to. I don't think, Here you go. You have fought mud crabs at all, in fact. It'd be pretty hard to find them up here, I think. I don't see any water nearby, and I can't imagine them living very well in the cold. But, you know. Not calling you a liar, just making an observation of the general area. Rude. No. Okay, I think this is the road I need to go down. Yeah, it is. So somewhere on the right-hand side, I think, is going to be like a shrine. I don't know who it's to, because the map is clearly inaccurate, but it is a shrine. No! It crashed. My game crashed. Why did it crash? I wanted to get to that shrine. I'm gonna get to that shrine. How far back did I did it send me? That's a good question. It crashed because it's a Bethesda game. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know. It probably could have not crashed and been totally fine and nice. The audio isn't turning on for some reason, and I have no idea why. I want to get to that location. I don't know why that's the one. The audio is working now, but it shouldn't, because that's the wrong audio. that's the wrong source. For some reason I have two sources to Oblivion's audio. I have Oblivion, like, EXE, and I have Oblivion, what is it? Explorer. If you get Oblivion, like, sometimes just one of them works and one of them doesn't. Every time I launch the stream, I have to just choose one of them, and one of them will work and the other one won't. And I don't know why. It's very strange. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and find my thing. Just works, that's why. Yes. I have to kill that bandit again, don't I? Have you fought mud crabs more fearsome than I? Have you? Say it! Say it! Ooh, you have a spin attack too. How dare you not say it again. You can keep your pants this time. Want the axe? 34 for 74, not worth it at all. Honestly speaking, though, I do wonder why it decided to crash there. Because I don't know why it would have crashed. I don't know what would have prompted the crash. I never know what, of course, but I'm sure there's like a reason that it crashed. Of course, it's a Bethesda game, so sure, whatever, but like... There's probably like something that caused it to crash. Like maybe like a weather pattern tried to change, or a sound file tried to play, or like an effect didn't process correctly, or an entity spawned where it shouldn't have been. I don't know. Like, I just want to know what caused it to crash. I want to know these things. I'm curious. But alas, I will never know, as I don't think there's a crash log. It just works, held together by a prayer, but somehow works. Yeah, if it works, though. Is that where I'm looking? Right there? Maybe. It looks like where I'm going. It's kind of hard to get up to. Gotta crawl around the edges and go over here. Wayshrine of Akatosh. Honor the Nine and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Wow. I have prayed at the Wayshrine of Akatosh. Well, I'm pretty sure... Actually, maybe I'll just stand up there and end. Make sure I can see my horse. I'm pretty sure that the Akatosh Shrine was the one that I was supposed to have activated first? No, that one's correct. Akatosh is right. This one was... Zenithar? And this one was Talos. So this one's probably Mara, and this one's probably going to be... the other one. No, because there was another one down here that I got, wasn't there? I got... I got RK down here. So I got Zenithar, then Talos, then RK, I think. Down there. Akatosh up here. So we're gonna ride down to here, get Dibella. We're gonna enter the Imperial City. Speak to the guy who stole my money and gave me a haunted house. Well, I say stole my money. Who I paid for a haunted house. And then we're going to leave there through this side. Because I don't know if there's another bridge. I don't know if there is one. We might just go around here. Go down here, do Julianos, then I guess Kinnereth. Then backtrack to Talos, Zenithar, and Stendar's way down there. Oof. I paid for a house, he gave me a house. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's true. Anyway, either way, I need to go. So I'm heading off. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with XCOM. I should be beating it tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like it's about time that it's beaten, based on the way the game is sort of running. So, I'm guessing that'll be done. The last XCOM stream, I think. Then Wednesday is Dwarf Fortress. I might have to leave early on Wednesday, because I intend to go shopping again. Which means I'll probably have to make sure I don't have to go out in the heat all day. So I might have to end the Dwarf Fortress stream early. I haven't decided yet, but I'll be back with this on Thursday, and then Friday will be probably Viscera Cleanup Detail as a palette cleanser for next week when I start a new game, which I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Didn't read the fine print. That's something Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, right. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.